It's Prey again, everybody.
The stream has started. I don't see it. Where the oh, there it is.
What's that to say?
We're good. We're good.
Okay, I do not remember what we were doing, what I was doing.
I don't remember what you were doing either.
I just tabbed out of... What the fuck? Okay, hold on.
Why are you calling me a mimic in the title?
Because I couldn't think of anything better for a stream title.
Why didn't you put I couldn't think of anything better for a stream title as the stream title? Like,
Because that would be half of my stream titles, Swirl. I don't normally have good jokes for the stream titles.
I feel like you could play it off like a Kojima game and then just put like the stream title as like an art prompt generator.
Each one of my stream titles from now on will be one word, and they form a sentence titled Help.
The sentence is titled Help?
Yes! God damn. Oh yeah, I was trying to collect some item in here. Alright, let me re-remember the controls, because it has been a bit.
It's a shooter, what do you mean?
But there's like scanning and other stuff. Okay, I found the throw button, we're all good.
Let me relearn the controls, and it's just like Euro Truck Simulator.
Well, you have to relearn those controls.
Well, you do. Okay, sorry. More accurately would be like Cooking Mama.
That's just a rhythm game.
Cooking Mama is not a rhythm game.
I've never played. I don't...
Is Cooking Mama. I played them. I don't know how to... Hold on. I played the Garden Mama game. Wait, what the hell was it called? Hold on. Cooking Mama game franchise. Alright, hold on. Let me see the franchise. So there was... List of cooking... Thank you, Cooking Mama Wiki. Alright, so... There was Cooking Mama DS, Dinner with Friends, Shop and Shop, Kitchen Magic, Bon Appetit, Sweet Shop, Gardening Mama, Crafting Mama, Camping Mama, Gardening Mama... There's a Gardening Mama too? Gardening Mama... Cooking Mama... Cook-Off, World Kitchen, Cookstar, Babysitting Mama, Cooking Mama Light, Gardening Mama, Mama Friends Cafe, Seasons, Let's Cook Puzzle, Burger Shop, Mama for D kids, I don't understand, and Cuisine, which is only on Apple Arcade. I have played...
That is a lot of Cooking Mama.
I have played Cooking Mama DS. I may have played Dinner with Friends. I have played Gardening Mama.
I didn't know there was a Gardening Mama. I just thought it was just normal.
Wait, hold on. This says a mobile version of Gardening Mama was released for iOS in 2010, followed by a free light version. It has since been removed from the App Store. Okay, interesting. The series' popularity has led to a knockoff game called Science Papa from Activision.
I see.
It used a very similar art style, but has nothing to do with Cooking Mama. It has received mixed reviews, including a complaint that it was teaching children how to make fireworks and bombs.
I mean, that's...
I would like to see that. This sounds like a Breaking Bad thing.
Oh, it turns out there's a bunch of quests hidden in this place.
Oh, it's very weird. What the hell is this game? What the hell? What is this game? None of this looks like science. This looks like... What? A companion in spirit to Activision's Cooking Mama games. Okay. Oh, you know those, like, you know how every once in a while, like, you'll see one of those, like, those crackpot theories where it's like, oh, Phineas and Ferb were just normal kids, and Candace was just schizophrenic.
Yeah.
And just, you know those theories?
Yeah.
I find those theories interesting because, like, there's the idea that, like, what if every fictional or fantasy world is just like a story made up by some people that got out of hand, right? Like there was like a joke on Tumblr that was like that like Walter White was just a normal teacher and the kids were like coming up for reasons why he was bald, and they were like joked about him like selling drugs for cancer treatments.
Imagine that being the twist.
Well, yeah, that it was the whole thing was a story made up by his students.
That would be pretty funny. Also, how many fucking people do I have to find? Holy crap.
You don't have to find any of them.
Wait, what? I don't have to do any of this?
I mean, I think 1 or 2 of them are mandatory for story progression, but like, it's just like, you're supposed to, finding out what happened to them are like, they're loose ends.
But they're here.
Okay, do what you want. I'm not stopping you.
Oh my god, there's so much! Why do I have to manually press all of these? Why didn't any of these give me a shotgun?
Why is my... Okay, so my you know how there's like, Chrome can only save so many bookmarks at once?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just like give you a vague idea of what my most recent bookmark page is, right? So one of them is for like a medical treatment that I had gotten. One of them was for one of them is like a compilation of lo-fi Roman Empire music.
Lo-fi Roman Empire music, huh?
Hold on, actually, the one right under that is Neil Newbon. But like, can we talk about this for a second? You know the do you think about the Roman Empire memes?
Yes.
So, there was a moment on stream. So Neil Newbon, who is a Starian's voice actor, there was a thing where like he had somebody on his stream. I think it was like Lae'zel's voice actor or something, and she was like, "Hey, how often do you think about the Roman Empire?" And he was like, and he like stopped the stream for a second, and he was like, often, but, and they were like, what do you mean, but? And he went on a long, like, rant, like a few minutes. And they were like, so you don't think about the Roman Empire? He's like, no, but I know a shit ton about the Roman Empire.
I don't think about it, but I know it.
I don't think about it, but I know way too much. Like, no neurotypical person knows this much about the Roman Empire.
That is me into the Fallout lore. I don't think about Fallout a lot, but if somebody has a lore-related question, we'll be here a while.
I think it's really funny, actually, how like half of the Baldur's Gate cast is neurodivergent. Neil Newbon and the narrator, they both have ADHD.
I see.
And, like, and they both are doing like a playthrough of Baldur's Gate, and like you can see them just being like they'll get into their heads. They're like doing a voice, right? And then like someone who's like on call with them who will just like offhandedly mention something, and they're just like, oh, look over there, like a dog chasing squirrels.
So it's me throwing everything.
Yeah. Rouse, I don't know how to tell you this, but
what?
You very clearly have ADHD.
Well, that's good to know. I should
Actually,
still.
Follow-up question, because I recently found this out. Does caffeine make you tired?
Me?
Yes.
I don't think so. It just doesn't really affect me.
Okay, that is a thing that happens with ADHD.
But I've always assumed that's because I eat so much. I drink a lot of soda.
So I recently started like trying caffeine. Oh my god. So sorry. I recently started having caffeine because for my like entire life, I had thought that I thought that it made my migraines worse, that it was causing my migraines, because I drank a lot of soda, right?
Yeah.
And, turned out, like, after I quit the soda, I was still having migraines, but eventually...
You learned.
Well, no, what happened was, eventually my family moved, and it wasn't that it wasn't that the caffeine was giving me migraines. I was just allergic to my hometown.
Just allergic to an entire city.
Well, the entire state.
I'm allergic to pollen, I think.
Yeah, so it's so much funnier if you say you're allergic to plant sperm.
Well, like, I don't know what I'm allergic to.
Because that's what it is.
But, like, I get a very bad reaction around plants.
Yeah.
Like in the spring, my life's hell.
So what happened was a few days ago. I was like, oh, I'll just see. I'll have a little bit of caffeine because like there was barely anything in there was barely anything in the fridge, and like I'm not gonna drink tap water like a heathen. And I was like, yeah, there's an energy drink in. I was like, I
imagine drinking tap water.
And I was like, oh, there is an energy drink in here. I might as well try it. We'll see if it makes me go blind as my migraines normally do. Then whatever happens, right?
Yeah.
And it was about 165 milligrams of caffeine, and it just fixed my ADHD, and I was upset.
How do I get
because
into this?
I've been on 6 or 7 different ADHD medications.
I mean, at least it did something good.
Oh yeah. Well, so the problem with the caffeine is now I can do tasks a little better, right?
Yeah.
But I also feel more stupid. Like I'm having a harder time. Like I'm more mentally zoned out. You know what I mean? Like I'm having a harder time constructing sentences, but I feel more lucid. Like I feel more awake in the sense that like I feel like I'm not in a dream, because normally I'm very zoned out just in the real world, right?
Yeah.
Like I'm just going through life mildly disassociated.
That's not good.
Yeah, and then the other thing I noticed about the caffeine is I didn't realize how long minutes are.
Oh, they're long.
Yeah, like I would just I would just pace around the kitchen a bit. It would feel like 5, maybe 10 minutes, and it would just be like an hour and a half, and I'd just be like, oh. And then with the caffeine, I was pacing around for a bit, and I was just like, yeah, what's it been, like 2 hours? No. It's been like 10 minutes.
That's unfortunate. We'll have to improvise. Meeting back in 48.
It's weird.
Yeah, I know, it's weird.
I can't believe we're like 10 minutes into this stream, and I keep like double taking, you know what I mean?
Makes sense.
Anyway, so if I seem more stupid this stream,
I'm sure because every time you say that, I don't notice a difference.
well, normally
Oh, we're just back in his apartment. Hold
normally on these streams, I am in some way not at full brain capacity. Due to my actions.
I mean, I'm usually not at full brain capacity.
No, like I'm either sleep deprived or I had like taken a medication at a weird time. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Scan, 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 scan. Give me the goods.
Oh, I can't wait until you see the thing.
I have no bullets. Oh, I have no health. I just died.
Very unfortunate.
Alright, get bullets. Got it. Speaking of that real quick, I gotta alt-tab because I don't think... Okay. I had to do something real quick. I didn't have my sound stuff for the redeems working.
Oh. So I had this thought, right?
Yeah.
I was workshopping this thought with some friends about Baldur's Gate, right?
Yeah.
So you know the endless carafe of water?
Yeah.
Apparently it can squirt water as an action.
Okay. I don't like where this is going.
So does that count as running water for vampires?
Okay, let me pull up the fucking thing.
I've heard of people using that against vampires, but I feel like that's a DM specific ruling.
That is probably what I would do. So can I like cheese this? Hold on.
Cause like I see it. It would be so funny to just walk into a fucking vampire land with like a garden hose. You know what I mean?
Alright, fuck it. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight this. Fuck.
But I think the endless carafe of water is more of like a super soaker in that case, right?
That's right, you can kill a Astarion with a super soaker. We confirmed.
In early access, he would take acid damage if he walked through rivers.
As he should.
And they took it out because it was annoying.
I can imagine. I do not have the equipment to fight these guys. Run.
Yeah, that was an issue I had with this game. There's like a finite amount of resources, but the enemies respawn.
Oh wait, I have psychic powers. Why do I forget that? Psychic powers are oh, they just stopped chasing me. Got it. Okay. Anyone else want to dance? Not you. I need more stamina.
I should start like I should do a thing about like I want to try and like badly draw moments from these streams.
You want to badly draw? I
And
would
then we
love.
can and then we can show them off at the start of the next stream to alienate everybody who didn't make it there.
I would love that. I want to see badly drawn photographs of me throwing shit. Alright, time to figure out how to get out of here.
That actually sounds great. Cause so in my old D&D group we had a player who would just like draw moments from the game.
Yeah.
You know this. I've shown you some of the images.
Yeah.
It was like the one with the Minotaur. It was like, you need a glass of water.
How did that not hit? Oh crap. Oh crap. Psychic power.
I'm very tempted to boot up voice mod and then just like do something weird with it.
Just like the whole stream just have a weird voice.
So one of my friends was like, hey, can we please play Lethal Company today? And I was like, I don't have Lethal Company, but sure, I'll try it out. I know people like it. People like things because they're good generally.
Yeah, generally.
Generally. Unless it's Twilight. Twilight is not good. People like it anyway. Anyway.
We found a vampire thing Swirl doesn't like.
No, I hate Twilight.
Makes sense, but also...
I hate Twilight. It's just, it's just abusive relationships from one end to the other. And, like, the girl is, like, kind of commodified, and nobody is, like, remotely tolerable. And she doesn't really have her own personality, because her personality was... She was supposed to be, like, a self-insert 50 Shades of Grey character. Well, you know that about Twilight, right?
Yes. It's the one thing people
Like,
know about.
She was not written to have a personality. She was written to be, like, a self-insert for you to project upon.
So that's why I never liked it.
Anyway, I'm gonna get called out for like being upset about the relationships in Twilight being abusive because I very much enjoy Astarion and he does manipulate you for like the first 20 hours of the game. But
yeah, what's the difference? I'd love to hear.
But
What's the difference, huh? I'm gonna play devil's advocate.
I had a point for this. I don't remember what the point was.
Is it the point that Astarion is hot? Is that the point?
Well, I'm not gonna say the characters in Twilight aren't hot. They're just a different, like, they're different. You know what I mean?
Robert Pattinson kind of just always looked bored.
They all look smooth.
Smooth? I see.
Everybody in Twilight looks smooth. Like they look like they were CGI'd in the face. Oh, by the way, hold on. Can we go back to Neil Newbon for a second? I was wondering, like, when I saw what he looked like, I was wondering where I knew him from, and I figured it out.
Yeah.
He's Kamsky in Detroit Become Human.
He's in Detroit?
Yeah, that was like his first major thing. He was in Detroit Become Human. He was that guy who was like that. You know that. And by the way, in that game, like the characters are just really high quality 3D models of the voice actors.
Yeah, I knew that.
Like that's how I recognized him.
28 stab wound. Wait, no, that's not that guy.
That's Connor.
Sorry, that is the only thing anyone knows about that game is 28 stab wounds.
28 stab wounds. I could imagine that being in a story line.
Did I just fail a mission and then... Okay, whatever.
Anyway, yeah, so Kamsky is that one guy with like I think you walk in there with like Connor and Hank walk in there, right? And they're like, we need to get information from this guy about RA9 Robo Jesus, and like there's some implication that he is a rogue android that just killed his creator.
I see.
Like Kamsky, I'm talking about Kamsky.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, I'll tell you all the info you want, Connor, if you kill this android here. And if you kill him, it makes Hank hate you, which fair. It is also morally wrong.
Well, I don't know about that.
But
murder is never morally wrong.
It really threw me off because it's just the same guy. You know what I mean?
It's just him.
It looks like him. His character is in an outfit pretty similar to what he wore at the Game Awards. You know that like black kimono thing?
Yeah.
I know that for Detroit they had when they asked the voice actors to like model the clothes for the 3D modeling, they had like their actual clothes they were wearing for some of them.
Interesting.
So I'm wondering if he did actually have an outfit like that. It's not the same outfit, but it's similar. I don't know. I liked Kamsky. Kamsky had like he was in that game for 10 entire minutes.
Look, all I remember is 28 stab.
By the way, that is including all of his voice lines. He is in that game for 10 minutes.
Interesting.
And he's not like doing a voice or anything. He's just talking normally. He's just slightly less animated than usual because Kamsky as a character is like kind of secluded and slightly depressive in tone. He's the character that knows way too much and does not want to tell you, and it will never be explained.
I kind of wish Detroit was better.
It sold 1 million copies this year.
This year?
Yeah. Well, it sold 9 million. It sold 9 million copies total as of today, I think, and 1 million of them were in 2023. So something's going on.
Are people thirsting after Connor again?
I always liked Detroit. I don't know why people don't like it.
Okay, so where do I start?
I know there's like the whole
That operator was an early
there are some like critical writing issues with it, and the whole thing is like
or something worse.
an analogy for like
Alex,
racism and stuff.
the
But like,
Typhon, they're all working against you.
So there's that.
yeah,
It's
let me hear your opinion.
it's okay. So one, it is a very, very clumsy racism metaphor.
Did you find something interesting?
It is. Yes.
2, it doesn't even work, in my opinion. And what the oh, hi, January. Where did I just... Hi. Where did this guy come from?
Oh, that's December.
Well, there's January. He's right here. December was here. He's
January
dead.
January just said that they killed December.
How dare you? How dare you do that?
Anyway, go ahead about Detroit.
Okay, it's very clumsy writing. Some of the plot twists don't make any goddamn sense.
The stuff about the girl being an android too.
Yeah, there's that.
That I hate that. I feel like there are characters that are just like randomly way more intense than they should be. It kind of feels like when you're going from like a D&D campaign into like another, like the adventure that comes after it, and they're trying to one up the last big bad. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're like, oh, we just killed a lich. Cool. Here's a bandit who has just been taking over all of these towns. It was like, all right, cool.
A
Well,
lot
how
of
are they somehow stronger than the lich? Because like we can't really go back from that.
In my personal opinion, I feel like a lot of the writing just doesn't work.
Yeah, some of it's
Its biggest flaw, in my opinion, is it's trying to make me believe that humans would be racist against these robots, but like, no, they wouldn't. They look like humans. People would forget they're robots.
I do not think people would be racist to robots, and you know why?
Why?
Because there are actual people who have been teary about, like, you know, the Mars rover dying.
Yeah, it's like, I feel like
Doesn't even have a
fundamentally,
face.
there's a
Humans pact bond with anything. If it looks human, they're going to pact bond harder.
yeah, it's like, oh, I should probably head to the office so I can grab some more shit. Personally, I feel like some of the narrative is kind of just wonky. Like, Marcus becoming... It's Marcus, right? The other main character?
The guy who's Robo Jesus.
Yeah, the guy who just becomes the resistance leader. That's such a weird... It's
Marcus?
weird.
I think it's weird that it was him that they picked. Like, I feel like it should have been Connor. He feels like the main character.
Well, yeah, that's the other thing I don't get. Connor doesn't feel like the main character until, like, the end of the game when you're like, oops.
Connor always felt like the main character to me. At the end of the game, he feels less like a main character because he's like, once he turns deviant, he's just kind of like, he's just kind of there on the ship, and you're just like, you see him that he's wearing a beanie to signify that his personality has changed, I guess.
I honestly, there's a lot wrong with Detroit. I would have to, like, go through it again.
Oh, I fully understand it is a game with issues, but I enjoy it all the same.
That's fine. I mean,
I think it's got good character design I mean, they're pretty humanoid, but I think the character design is good. Everybody in the game looks like they belong.
I have all these shotgun
most
shells
part.
and nothing to do.
For the most part, most of the characters are very memorable.
I don't know, it's a David Cage game. I'm pretty sure if I go back through it, I'll find all the garbage.
Yeah.
Can I make more neuromods? I can!
It's got a certain amount of quirk to it. Like, sometimes when you boot up the game, it'll give you a survey about whether or not you get with an android. And it's just like, and then you can see what everyone else said after you finish the game.
That's the other thing I don't. There's a lot of stuff I just don't get.
I'll look for more
Data
neuromods while you're
collection!
gone.
I guess.
Yeah, it's...
Oops, I do not want to rewatch the cutscene.
It is an odd game, but I do enjoy it quite a bit. You know, have you seen that one video? It's like, I think it's from Sadist. Not Sadist, you know what I'm talking about. The person who
Yeah.
does Dream SMP animations.
I think.
She did a thing, it was like, I think it was her. It was, that one scene on the rooftop that one scene on the rooftop where, like, where Connor feels the other android die and starts freaking out.
Yeah.
It's that scene, but they replaced it, like, they replaced the audio with the Japanese dub of the game.
Oh
and
my.
Then, like, and then, like, the whole thing was anime style.
That's amazing.
It was anime style, and they replaced it with the game's Japanese dub, and I had no idea what was going on. Like, I was looking at this, it was like 4 in the morning, I was off my gourds because I had just taken my meds, right? And I thought it was a shit post, but like a really good one. It was not a shit post.
You gotta remember, sometimes things aren't shitposts. Sometimes people just have talent.
They could have gotten a better voice actor for Connor, though.
How bad is he?
His voice doesn't look like it fits him. I feel like
see.
the person who voiced him was not Japanese. I feel like... I feel like they were, like... I don't don't know. Calling that guy a Vocaloid would be an insult. Actually, it would make more sense if they got a Vocaloid.
Ah, good old Vocaloid's my favorite.
Well, if the character you're voicing is a robot, I wouldn't see much reason not to use a Vocaloid, aside from the fact it'll sound less human. Did you just fucking die to electricity?
Yes, it keeps happening, Swirl. Shut up. Look, man, it's been a stream so far.
I'm gonna draw you in a bathtub with a toaster.
I mean, that's about right. That's how this game really goes. I need upgrades to my Sonic Blast.
You just hear printing skill points.
Well, that's what I need to do. Man, could you imagine you could just print yourself a level up in any other game?
I mean, kind of.
Oh, I do not have repair 2. Fuck.
I was gonna see how long he could be silent for, and I didn't know how much time was passing, and I was getting a little confused because, you know how I said my concept of time is weird because it's been like I've been experiencing time way faster for my whole life.
Yeah.
I'm sure we were only quiet for like 4 or 5 seconds, but it felt like 30.
I get really, paranoid if I'm playing a game and I don't talk when I'm streaming.
Oh, like on stream, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of one of the reasons I like having a day where I have you here, because I'm just like, oh, if I don't talk, Swirl might say something.
Yeah, no, you can always count on me to say random nonsense.
Yeah.
Apropos of nothing.
Or I can just say the word Astarian and then I don't have to say anything for a half hour.
I'll just take over the conversation.
That's all we need sometimes.
Do you want an Astarian fact?
Look, I'll start talking about Warhammer again.
So at the end of Astarian's romance route, he takes you to the grave where he woke up.
Yeah.
Like, after being turned into a vampire. He tells you about how this was a traumatic event, right? And how he doesn't like being there. And first of all, when he takes you there, he doesn't tell you why he's taking you there, and there's a dialogue option where you can ask if you're there to piss on someone's grave. And he'll be like, first off, no. Did you die to electricity?
Shut up, Swirl! It's my mortal enemy!
I'm sorry.
I'm getting hit by the one too.
Anyway, so his gravestone was like
Okay, how much do I need for repair too? Keep talking.
It's not a pre-rendered cutscene because you know how that game works, right?
Yeah.
So his gravestone was originally like an item you could interact with because you can interact with every grave in that game, and it has a description which includes his birth year and reported death date, which is what he scratches out on his tombstone in that cutscene, which is neat. It also has his last name.
Astarian.
It's like Ancunin or something? I don't fucking know how to pronounce it. Ancunin? I don't fucking know. Hold on, I'm going to the wiki.
You know what,
Hold on. I'm so sad that when I type in the wiki, it just autocorrects to Astarian. Thank you for that autofill. Alright, hold on, let me
Google
see.
knows.
Google does know. Let me go down to the trivia page. It's on there somewhere. Where the fuck is it? Ancunin, yeah. As per the game's notes,
As per the game.
What does that mean, though? Like, how do you pronounce that?
Who knows?
You don't put a consonant right after another consonant.
So you never
I'm
know.
English, I guess, but like Elvish isn't English. I don't know what the fuck that means.
It's Elvish. It's magic.
I guess.
Oh yeah, I already scanned these, I think.
I guess.
You guess.
Why does his ascended model look so different? Hold on. What the hell?
Probably because he's ascended, Swirl.
No, I know, but why does it look so different from his normal model? It's like, it's a separate character page. It's a separate character page. What the fuck is the difference? Oh, I'm sorry. The difference is that in this one, his default outfit makes him look like a pirate.
Wait, if I ascend him, he becomes a pirate?
No, look at this fucking image. Look at this image, right?
Okay, hold on. Chat, I'm getting sent something. Why does he have the double crossbow from Lunacid? What's going on here?
Isn't that the funniest?
Hi, Gex. Yeah, we're talking about how Astarion apparently becomes a pirate.
He's not a pirate.
Yes, the one with patches. You know that movie? An Adventure with Pirates and Scientists? That I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that watched.
Movie. I don't.
It's got David Tennant in it.
I don't know actors.
You don't know who David Tennant is.
I know of him, I don't know what he looks like. I could not pick him out on a list. I don't have a mental image of what most actors look like. I'm a fucking nerd.
So I could just, like... I was gonna say, have you never watched Doctor Who, but...
I have not!
That's...
I once dated a girl who kept making me, like, try to watch Doctor Who with her. I watched Good Omens with her.
Good old Doctor Who.
I have a very fond memory of laying with her on her bed, eating imported ice cream.
And watching Good Omens.
When watching Good Omens, yeah.
Who is the Doctor? Well, you see, Gex, that's the question. If you're a hack...
I miss her.
Doctor Who is interesting.
We're still on good terms or anything. We just, like, life... We had to move away from each other, you know?
That makes sense. Good old... God, I still have to watch Good Omens. Yes, Matt Smith. The guy who was in that really shitty Terminator movie. Or Peter Capaldi, or... God, we've had a ton of actors since I started watching play that role.
Yeah.
Alright, we're talking about Doctor Who now. Okay, so... Yes, Matt Smith was in Morbius. Thanks for reminding me, Gex. In the scene that everyone remembers. God, why was he in this?
Hold on.
What?
I'm on the trivia page for Dark Urge, right?
Yeah.
I'm on the trivia
It's morbid time.
page for Dark Urge,
Yes.
right?
Got it.
Okay.
Chat, you got that? She's on the trivia page
I'm
for
on the
Dark
trivia
Urge.
page for Dark Urge, right?
Yeah.
Now, sorry, there is apparently a dialogue encounter with the little goblin guy that, like...
Wait,
there's a Scalarius Feld, he's like a follower of Baal who is, like, friends with the Dark Urge, and he'll be like, hey, go kill your lover or else we'll kill you, or something.
Wait a minute. If I play Dark Urge, I get a little goblin friend?
Yeah, he gives you this cool cape that makes you turn invisible when you kill somebody.
Why haven't I not been playing Dark Urge this whole time? I want to have a little goblin friend.
He's not like a companion, he just kind of shows up in some cutscenes.
Okay, that's lame. Where's my goblin companion?
Anyway.
Oh wait, I need that alcohol. Continue.
I'm sorry, it's just in the notes section, there's a quote that just directly states that the Dark Urge is necrophiliac, and I'm so uncomfortable with that. I'm so uncomfortable with that.
Well, then don't play Dark Urge.
Well, I like Dark Urge as like from a story standpoint. However, no, that's about it. I don't know how to feel about that. It makes me uncomfy. Well, I mean, the point of the Dark Urge is they're supposed to be like uncomfortable.
Yeah, they're the evil side of the world.
They are also canonically what the player character was supposed to be.
What, evil?
No, the player character was originally supposed to be the Dark Urge.
But...
And they changed it during development, and they were like, yeah, that's why the custom character is kind of shoehorned into the story. The Dark Urge was the intended character story. It's also worth mentioning that the Dark Urge's like ties to the plot are the same ties to the plot as the characters in the previous two Baldur's Gate games.
That makes sense.
In case you don't know what that tie is, I will not tell you.
I plan on playing them. I own them. I own them on Steam. Ah! Sorry, I'm almost about to die. Let me just eat all the alcohol I have. Hey, guess who keeps... Oh, I have no... Oh. Okay, well... Statuses.
Oh, yeah.
Drunk.
Oh,
Got it.
Yeah, there's also some other fun facts about Dark Urge, is that they are the only character that can just eat meat, like person meat that's just around.
Well, that's good. That's good for them. Human meat, definitely.
Extra camp supplies.
Yeah. Did I ever tell you about my cannibal character for tabletop?
You did. I don't remember the entire story, but oh, I do remember the story.
It all started with the idea of, after a combat, what if a guy made a cooking show about killing and eating the people?
Yes.
And then it got rejected because the person who was running the campaign said...
They made a joke about that, about a certain somebody in Hazbin Hotel.
There's a cannibal in Hazbin Hotel?
No, the joke was Jeffrey Dahmer having a cooking show.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, it's that show's getting a season or something. I don't know.
It is. It's coming out in January. What was I gonna...
All I know is they replaced half the voice cast, and I'm wondering what the...
They replaced, like, the entire voice cast.
So, like, here's the thing. One of the things people liked about the pilot was the voice cast. Why would you replace... Why would you replace the thing people liked?
Okay, well, okay, so, hold on. So, Stolas was...
Okay.
Stolas was replaced because he, Stolas was replaced because he had, ties with unsavory things involving children. And, Serpentius's, voice actor, you know, the guy from Castle Crashers.
Yeah.
Him. He was cut because he had, developed a drug problem.
Is there gonna be another season of that Jeffrey Dahmer show? Gex, you kinda can't make another season when the events happened.
Just, like, speculative fanfiction about IRL serial killers.
What would have happened if we didn't catch Jeffrey Dahmer?
He'd probably still be killing people.
Yeah, spoilers.
Requesting new operator.
What did I just press a button for? Uh-oh.
Transfer.
Oh, kill me!
490 medical.
Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing like that.
Woo!
There's some interesting stuff with Dark Urge. So the person who wrote Dark Urge's storyline is the same person who wrote Astarion's storyline. So they have a lot of interactions with each other that the other characters don't have. So a lot of people consider Dark Urge and Astarion to be the canon romance in the game.
Really?
Yeah. There's some fun.
Are we sure the canon romance isn't the main character, who is, as we know, Shadowheart?
It's not Shadowheart.
But she's the main character! All you Astarion fans, and like the 3 people who are probably a fan of Gale. I
unfortunately know one of those 3 people.
I would love to meet someone who's a fan of Gale, because I have a few questions.
Gale is enjoyed by Xavier.
Why does that make sense? Why am I not surprised? And he's like the only one where, like, if somebody told me Gale was their favorite, I'd be like, I have a few questions. Everyone else in the party, well, wait, no, Astarion is definitely also I have a few questions.
Okay, what are the few questions?
Well, for Astarion...
What are the few questions? No, hold on, let me finish the train of thought I had first. Okay?
Yeah, sorry.
The lines that Dark Urge has with Astarion is there's a scene where, like, Dark Urge, is like, if you don't kill this one character, after being told to, your character will be, we'll say possessed, but that's not quite what's going on, and, like, try to kill your lover. And if your lover is Astarion, first of all, it's a roll you have to make to be able to wake them up without killing them. And if you
Got
do,
it.
if you fail the roll, they just fucking die. Like they're just gone, and you can't revive them through cutscenes or through withers or anything.
What?
Yeah, it counted as a story death. But if you do wake them up, whoever that character is, you know,
Here.
they will. There's an interesting scene where they'll like try and help you through the issue, right?
Yeah.
Starion will see what's going on with you, acknowledge that you are not fully in control of your body, and be like, oh, respectfully tie you up, and then try to like emotionally talk you through it, because he understands that being not in control of your body is not a fun thing. You also have a voice line, like, not a voice line, a dialogue option where you can bite him. And he will kind of tease you about it.
I was afraid of this.
I'm gonna bite the vampire.
It's like it's more like he puts his hand near you to like grab something, and you like lunge for him.
Back in the 60s,
I see.
And he's like, no, dear, we ask before we bite. It's like, oh my god.
We ask before we bite. Says the guy that tries to bite you.
Without your consent.
Yeah.
That was one time. Yeah.
Oh, one time.
He does do that, yeah. By the way, his reasons for doing that are...
Live exam procedure
Hold on,
in
sorry. Let me
progress.
just-
Local
What the
government-
fuck is
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yeah, fuck off, mate.
Sorry, hold on, well...
Sorry, violence is happening.
Yeah, I'll let the story stuff happen for a minute before I continue my rant.
Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, yeah, I need health. Where are my drugs? I'll do that. We'll do that. You guys enjoying watching me almost die every 5 seconds? Woo! Vital signs critical. Still alive, motherfucker.
the Typhon
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for!
That's what it's all about.
because they can't do
That's what it's all about!
You know what we discovered? They lack mirror neurons.
What did they discover?
All their wonderful abilities, there's one thing we can do that they can't.
What?
Empathize with the suffering of another living creature.
Damn, I can do that? Since when? Where am I going? Wait, what's over there?
By the way, this is very heavy foreshadowing.
Empathy?
The thing about Typhon's not having empathy, yeah.
Got it.
Anyway, back to Astarion. So, Astarion
It's like
goes in for-
every conversation with Swirl just eventually goes, back to Astarion.
I'm hyperfixated. This is my coping mechanism.
Don't worry, I'm the same way with some things, kinda.
Are they things you talk about on stream?
Look, man, the amount of Warhammer jokes is because I've learned.
You can talk about Warhammer on stream. Nobody's gonna get mad at you. If someone's mad about you talking about Warhammer on stream, then, like, you'll find better viewers.
I don't know, I got pretty good viewers.
Are you saying that your viewers would leave if you talked about Warhammer
Nah.
on stream? Okay.
I honestly think half of them don't even give a shit about what I play.
I love seeing the mimics. Alright, so anyway, back to Astarion.
Sorry, violence.
So in that first... Oh, actually, no, hold on, I have a side point. But before we get to the biting cutscene, right?
Yeah.
Before we get to that,
In.
why in this game were there two different options to kick Astarion in the nuts?
Because it's funny, I don't know.
One of them is during the Ascension thing, if he tries to turn you into a vampire, and you say no, you have the option of kicking him in the nuts. And I think he leaves the party, or he breaks up with you or something.
Okay, that didn't work.
And then one of the options is, during the early access version of the bite cutscene, instead of, like, staking him, one of the options was to kick him in the nuts. Because he's, like, on top of you. I guess you'd have to use your knee, though, but, like, you know what I'm talking about.
That would still hurt.
It would still hurt, but what the hell is with, like, what is it with, like, what is it with fictional vampires as opposed to real vampires? But like, what is it with
Swirl, we've been
vampires
over
being
this.
kicked in the nuts?
That's what you are.
No, hold on. What is it with vampires and being kicked in the nuts? It happens in Castlevania. It happens in Vox Machina.
My guess is
It
that
happens entirely too often.
it's the one weakness we all have.
I don't think so though. That's like kind of established with Alucard and Silas. Neither one of them have any kind of physical reaction to it. They are steel.
It just doesn't work down there.
It just doesn't work.
It works on Astarion though for some reason.
I think it works on Astarion for the same reason that like he's able to get it up at all, which is just like they're just like, yeah, for the sake of the plot it works.
We know our fan base.
Yeah. Anyway, the other comment I was making is that the reason why Astarion bites you in that one cutscene, he tells you that he's on a normal playthrough with a custom character, right? He tells you that he was doing it because he felt weak, and he's like trying to emotionally appeal to you, right?
Yeah, he does that, and
if
then I'm
he-
like, no, go away.
If you play Karlach, she will, like, as your origin, she will just mention, you can just be like, hey, you will catch on fire,
What the fuck?
and he's like, oh, yeah, my bad.
How do I get this guy out of here?
I don't remember.
My name's Aaron. Aaron Ingram.
And anyway, if you play as Karlach, she is an option where she'll tell Astarion that, like,
Some
he
human
will
being.
catch on fire if he tries to bite her.
Oh, I
And,
freed him.
uh,
How do I
and
talk?
she's-
Talk.
And he
You're
says
the one person
something
who
that
showed
like
me
he
any real
was
kindness, and you can
like,
I
he says
won't
something
forget.
about
if you still want that code,
being
it's
too hungry to think and
8714.
just like yeah, okay.
Oh, I got the code of the
sure.
armory.
Thanks, I guess. And he gets all huffy and walks off.
Free shit! Sorry, I
all
got
hu-
free shit.
He gets all huffy and walks off. But the point of it is that one implies that he was
Oh, guess what? Guess what I got?
what?
Shotgun!
Nice. Oh, so that one implied that he was trying to bite you because he was just hungry. In his normal one, it's him trying to emotionally appeal to you and saying that he feels weak. If you pick him as an origin, that event happens after a nightmare you get to see involving Cazador.
Of course.
And what the narrator tells you is what the narrator tells you, it is like, oh, it's like, the way the narrator explains it is that he's trying to see if he can bite people as like a test to see if he's still stuck under Cazador's rules.
Interesting. He's still on the bench.
Cool.
He'll never not be on the bench.
Because like part of the rule was like they're not allowed to.
But like, why would he stop them
Yeah.
from biting people? Like eating.
I'm pretty sure it was like it was a combination of he didn't want them to be strong enough to like try and do something. against
Overthrow him.
And then also he enjoyed seeing them suffer.
Oh, I need all those cubes. Man, I wish I was paying attention to the
Cubes
games.
are totally not mimics.
We'll get to that breach.
I'm headed out there as we speak.
What do you think happened?
Hard to say until I lay eyes on it.
Oh, you know that one like, one thing you get from Ketherick that
Yeah.
lets you like control undead.
Hopefully it's just that.
Yeah.
Is there something
I had a story use it on Cazador.
No,
Oh my god.
it's just
You know that there's like one of the things it's like skip your turn, and it's so useful in that fight
be inaccessible.
because Cazador gets so many fucking actions.
I just killed myself. Oh no.
There as we speak.
He gets so many actions, Rouse.
Well, yeah.
They created like a specific AI that is just like Tunnel Astarion, and they used it like a lot in Act 3. It's like it's there in that one fight with like the camp ambush. It's there with the it's there in the Cazador fight. It's just like it's there with Gandrel, that one vampire hunter guy.
Yeah.
Like they created a specific section of AI which was just tunnel Astarion.
Well, yeah,
And
Astarion deserves death.
he does not.
He deserves to be on the bench. Yeah, I know. I love being mean to Astarion. It's funny.
I know you enjoy being mean to him, but it makes me sad.
Just know, I'm not, like, actually mean.
I don't mean to be a nuisance, but when do you think we'll get to that
Okay.
breach?
I'm headed out there as we speak.
Remember,
Anyway.
What do you think?
I don't hate Astarion. It's just funnier to put him on the bench. It's funny because he's a popular character.
It's punched a hole.
I think
I think
it's...
It happens.
What?
I think it's funny that
Hopefully it's just
everybody, like, there's a recurring joke about, like, everyone calling,
It's just that storage room
Jaheira
has
super old, and she's like
classified exotic
150,
materials.
right?
We really
Yeah.
can't have
Like,
it
people
being
people make
accessible.
comments about Jaheira being old. She makes comments about her being old, and she, you know, she laughs it off, right? She
Yeah.
thinks it's funny. Everybody thinks it's funny. She's the grandma slash mom of the friend group, right?
Yeah.
Except Astarion is 100 years older than her.
Built-in psychoscope tech. They can discriminate between alien and human targets.
Sure.
Like-
Shouldn't be a problem for you.
I wanna,
Since you're not
I
an
just, like, visibly he doesn't look too aged. Besides, you know, I mean, a little bit of age. He's got a little bit of aging, but like, that's because of like before the vampire stuff.
That's
Right?
right. He aged before he got the ability to stop aging.
Reportedly, Astarion was 39.
See, chat? See, this is what happens when you mention Astarion. She
I've been
just
talking about it for 20 minutes.
She just keeps go. Yeah. I have no
I
issue.
spilled water on myself.
Good job.
Eh.
She just keeps going. And I'm kidding.
It's gonna be the whole stream if you don't stop me.
Hey, how about we talk about
Oh.
the game? It's called Prey. It's a game where you
No, so
prey on
the other,
things.
the other quote I was thinking of
It's a game where I accidentally fry myself. What the fuck?
from the Dark Urge storyline. There's a line because they have custom dialogue, right?
Yeah.
There's a thing where like you can be at the end of the Dark Urge storyline where it's like, hey, you're gonna be this weird possessed monster forever and just slowly go insane, and you can break the news to Astarion and he'll just be like, oh, you know.
I see, friend.
And he'll tell you about like his worst days as a vampire when he was just like fucking feral, and you know, and how unpleasant that was, and how he like did not want to see he did not want anyone to see him like that, and he was like, if you ever get to that point, I will have to leave you. It will
Wow,
hurt me too much to do
Astarion
that.
will just abandon you.
It is worth mentioning because the Dark Urge, when in that state, because it happens a few times throughout the game, they are like actually like feral and murdery.
I see.
Astarion will tell them that he says that like when I say feral, it's not like
Mostly conduit carrying
he
bare
was just kind of
necessities, power, water, air. But
weird.
operators
It's
also
more
use it
that
to
like
deliver
he was
supplies
just
from
like
the cargo
actually
bay up to
incapable
the
of
Arboretum. Given the small
like,
number of crew assigned here, I would expect Typhon
thinking
presence to be
and
minimal as well.
understanding
But
language.
that's probably a bad assumption.
You know, like an
Yeah.
animal.
That's why he belongs on the bench
He doesn't belong on the fucking bench.
with the other animals.
Anyway, he has a good line in that sequence where he'll tell you about all this stuff. He says something like, "And in 1,000 years, I'll weep, wondering what happened to my mad love." And it's like, oh, damn.
And then you're like, okay, Astarion, you can chill now. Where the fuck am I?
Did I mute my mic? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, so I did mute my mic the first time.
Hey, Game, didn't you tell me there'd be no monsters here? Game. Game. Liars.
Please rotate.
What am I, rotate what?
Be... Please be straight up instead of horizontal.
No, I like this.
You're at like a diagonal angle and it's really...
Research complete.
What the fuck are these things? Okay. Fucking run! Yeah!
They're wires.
Suck a dick, whatever. Okay, well, we're going now.
It's a little too much thrust rouse.
No, I got this. Done. Done. Where the fuck am I? How do I get...
This feels like the ending sequence of Portal.
I just exploded.
You were in a room full of gas canisters and radioactive material, and your thought was,
Yeah.
yeah, take out a gun.
Well, yeah, obviously. Duh. How the fuck do I... Nah, yeah, let's go.
Alright, so if I do draw this scene, right, what should I be represented as? Just like a bird on your shoulder?
Yes. You know what? I'll leave that up to you. Not enough Psy. Shooting the explosive
King.
things surely won't go wrong. King, yes.
King, have you just been lurking here for the past half hour of me ranting about Astarion and you said nothing?
It's gonna be really funny if it was somebody else.
Possibly.
What the hell are these things?
King, who is your favorite Baldur's Gate 3 character? King doesn't know anybody except like Astarion.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure anytime someone talks to you, it's just, hey, did you know Astarion?
Did you know? Everybody calls him a twink, but he's built like Kylo Ren.
Yeah, King said he doesn't have a favorite because he doesn't know any of them. Okay, so the best character is this bard tiefling that's in like 3 scenes.
Oh, you're not gonna enjoy how Dark Urge goes then.
Yeah, that's the only thing I know about Dark Urge. It is possible to...
There is an exploit you can do to save her, and they added in new lines for the epilogue if
I
you're,
died
if you're
again.
able to save her with the exploit.
Except Astarion, who so technically he's my favorite and least favorite character. That's what King
Why is
said.
he your least favorite?
Well, if
because
it's the
he's
only
your
character he knows, then that makes
Yeah.
sense. I mean, Astarion is my least favorite character, and not Gale, the guy who I talk shit about every time we talk about Baldur's Gate.
I hate Lae'zel.
What? She's great!
I mean, she's good in her own way. Like, she has her moments, right? But, like, she just brings so much negative energy.
So does Astarion!
What is his negative energy? Him being sassy?
Hey, Astarion, I want to
being
help these
depressed.
people. Sorry, I disapprove of you helping humans. Every fucking decision I make, Astarion disapproves. Yeah, well, disapprove of
You
this.
could romance him and still be a good person.
It doesn't look like that.
Yeah, you can. You just have to. You have to negotiate for saving people.
But
Like,
see, but I don't have to do that if I romance Shadowheart.
right? But you can save people, but you have to like negotiate what you're gonna get out of it first.
I get peace of mind, and Astarion gets to be
Well,
on the
yeah.
bench.
Okay, you know what? Okay, do you know why? It's been stated before why he gets pissed off about this.
No, I don't actually know.
Astarion is bitter about you helping people who are in similar situations to him, because nobody ever saved him, and he prayed for people to save him for those entire 200 years.
Well, maybe he should have been on my good side.
So when he sees you, a good person, saving these people, he gets fucking pissed because they are not him.
Wow, no wonder he's on the bench.
Oh, why did they put the keypad in a different direction?
Yeah, that was kind of disorienting.
You could just get the key code.
From where?
I don't fucking know.
Thank you, Swirl. Her brain's too filled with Astarian facts.
It's... Yeah.
There we go.
It really is. It really is.
There,
Hold on,
I
let's
hacked
check
it correctly.
What was your opinion on the Emperor?
I thought it was weird.
Did you do the Raphael fight?
I still haven't finished the game.
Oh, I won't get too into spoilers about that fight, but
I don't.
He's level 16, and he gets a musical number.
I see.
And if you cast silence on him, it muffles it.
90% of swirls. Yeah, I expect that. Yeah, that makes sense.
King, you know how I am? Give me like a week or so, and I'll calm down a bit. I'm just kind of like in a mood.
Dude, I don't know if that's the case. You've been you've been talking about Astarian so much.
I've always been talking about Astarian. You know what I talked to you about earlier, Rose. Like, it's just,
yes,
it's gonna be very bad for a few days. It'll calm down. This is how my brain works.
Her profile picture's gonna be Astarian, and...
No, my profile picture will always be some fucking Toho girl from the early days of Steam.
Oh my god. Oh,
I don't
cool.
even know who it is. This was one of the pre-made options when you made your account, and I was just like, sure.
Mine might still be Inferno Cop. Or did I change mine to, like, actually be what my Discord is now? Actually, speaking of that, what the fuck is my Discord icon at the moment?
Discord? Hold on. It's like Zelda CSI.
Oh, it's the king from fucking Zelda, but it's Goldie Roger. I remember what it is. I should probably change it. Well, it was my profile picture on the same one I have on Twitch, because I added you and Rai, I think, around the same time, and I was like, okay, I need to make sure they're not confused that this is the right person. Why is there so much fire?
You know that Withers doesn't react to you pickpocketing him? You can just get your respec money back from him.
Really?
Yeah. Also, the only person who calls him Withers is Karlach.
But that's what he's called.
That is not what he's called.
Why is there a person all the way over there? What the fuck? What is this area?
Like, it's pretty heavily implied who he actually is, and it's straight up stated in the files, it's stated in the endgame scenes.
I don't like this place. This place is not good. I need more resources. Is there a map? Thank you! That's a great map! I want to know why there's like a marker down there. Hold on. Oh my god, why did I put so much thrust? Yeah, what the heck's all the way down? Ow. Can I, like, get down there? Hold on. I'm exploring. I can. I need an excuse to, like, grab more items. Because I need health kits, too. It's not going too well for old Rouse and old Prey. He might die. A lot. Okay, I do not think this is the way to go. Yeah, I wish my map didn't, like, suck. I don't have any more psychic powers. Run, 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 run. Alright, here's the plan. We need to run.
I love how when you go on the Baldur's Gate wiki, they have like characters model the clothes on there, right?
Well, yeah, they have to.
It's always Astarion. The model they pick is always Astarion, no matter who it is. It's so fucking funny.
Well, Swirl, I hate to break it to you, but...
He does look good in every outfit.
Well, it's not that, it's that he's the most popular character. Like, by far.
When they posted, like, when they were like, hey, you can now wear Orin's outfit if you kill her. When they posted that, like, their image, like, their model photo they got with that was with Astarion. And everyone was like, ah, dress the pretty boy in what's basically lingerie. I got it. It's like, and you've seen what her outfit looks like. It is all red. It fucking looks like lingerie. It's like,
yeah,
covered in blood. You know?
She looks like a vampire.
And the image is like this, like in the specific image from that scene, it's just like fire and brimstone in the background.
Okay, I gotta stop.
Hold on. Let me find it.
You're gonna find this?
I found the image. The image file is called Drip King. It's this image, Rose.
Okay, well.
I'm gonna spoiler it just because.
Oh
what
my
the hell is this?
God.
What is this shot? What is going on in the background?
It's peak Astarion, I don't know.
It is, but like, what the f—
That's what all you Astarion fans want.
Yes! But like—
Oh, that's what you want.
By the way, I've been to like those really fancy like clothing places, and there was a lady there who tried to get me in one of those kinds of outfits where they're like made of those like circle sequin things.
I see.
That are layered on top of each other. They don't provide any actual warmth or protection, and they like just barely cover your bits. And I was like, I'm good. And I think I was like 17 at the time, and I was just like, I'm.
That's
maybe,
not great.
I was like, I know, and look, from my age, I was like kind of passing, right? But like, I can understand how you could misinterpret my appearance, but also, how dare you assume I would wear something like that?
True.
There are people who can pull that off. Those people are not me.
Langley! Hey, what's the matter?
Look at the guy who's just floating.
Whoa, what? Who's dead?
Anders! I tried to call security.
Anders is dead, not Anders. Who the fuck is Anders?
Oh no, Anders.
Take a deep breath. Tell me what
Hold on, I'm gonna go hack into this fucking thing real quick.
Hacking into the mainframe.
Highly questionable, yeah. That's why I don't go shopping for clothes. I don't want to see what somebody else recommends for me to wear.
Anders went into the mag chamber to test one of the coils that's been flaking on us.
Yeah, most people.
I don't know what happened, but there was a
I
pulse.
don't like it when other people give me
I think it
clothes,
popped
but I
him
know
in
for a
his
fact
suit.
people will give me clothes for Christmas,
I'm
and
so
I do
sorry,
not want
Laurel.
clothes.
Can you get up to the Arboretum?
No,
I can't believe Anders is
Okay.
dead. Our friend Anders.
Don't go into that chamber.
Oh, I finally switched my music over to Spotify.
Yeah.
I was not aware that Spotify would just pause if you're on a Discord call.
Interesting. I didn't know that either.
It just does. You can't listen to Spotify and be on a Discord call. It apparently breaches their terms of service.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. How the hell does that work?
No, don't give me more people to go look at. Yes.
It will pause if you are. So, Spotify is intended for personal and private use. The auto pause function allows you to stay in compliance with Spotify's terms and conditions. To avoid this, try using push to talk or adjusting your voice sensitivity so your mic is not activating when you listen.
Warning. Seek
Cool,
shelter.
but like,
Plasma shockwave
even if I have you know, a separate mic, which is what I do, and
Yeah.
I push to talk on, which I have tried, it will still trigger the Spotify thing.
Interesting.
It will also appear the auto pause error may also appear when using voice chat, screen share, or go live.
Well, go live
Voice
makes
chat.
sense.
Go live makes sense. Screen share I kind of understand, but like, what if I just want my friends to listen to my playlist with me?
Well, no, that's not allowed by Spotify's terms of service, obviously.
No, because apparently it's intended for personal and private use. Bringing your Spotify and hooking it up to a boombox at a party is apparently illegal. You heard it here, folks.
Well, yeah, obviously. I need ammo. I need to stop throwing stuff. Oh, that's never gonna— What the— This is a good game. Good game. When do I get, like, actual telekinesis?
Microgravity detected.
Yeah, I mostly use YouTube because it's just easier for me.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Was that Anders?
Apparently.
Anders! No!
The shockwave imminent.
I'll carry you to safety.
Apparently, Spotify pausing on its own like this is like a recent Discord issue.
Warning. Seek shelter.
Ah.
Plasma shockwave in 5,
I'm trying, game. I really am.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I forgot why we came in this building to begin with.
Initial settings.
What do you mean I don't have any— Uh-oh. Well, shotgun. I need a fucking—
Do you just have to disconnect it from your Discord?
Probably.
Warning. Plasma shockwave imminent.
Unfortunate.
Oh my god, get me the fuck out of here.
Warning. Seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5,
5, 4, 3, 2. I don't give a shit. Heal me up. Why do I have so many spare parts? What the hell have I been doing? Neuromods. I need— what was it? Repair 2? Repair 3. Hey, give me that. Oh, I could get dismantle at some point.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, we found Anders' corpse. So that means—
Okay, wait, hold on. It works if you turn noise suppression on standard instead of crisp in voice and video.
Oh, this is not the right way. No. 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 No, no, no.
We're gonna see what happens if I...
Everyone is dead. I keep dying. Keep going, Swirl.
I'm gonna try
1.
removing my Discord connection to my Spotify.
That might work.
Okay? I'm going to put my Spotify on mute, like,
Yeah.
I'm talking like very low volume, just in case it does go through my mic. And we're gonna leave this going for like 30 seconds and see if it does it again. Okay?
Okay.
Do you have a particular suggestion for what I should put on here?
What song? I don't know.
What songs do you think are on my playlist?
That's a good question. I actually don't know.
I have 179 songs on here. 4 of them are the same song, but different versions. So,
I'm assuming it's just that Astarion playlist Neil Newbard made or whatever.
hold on. It's
Yeah.
actually, it's called Neil Work A, by the way. No, I do not have that linked to my Spotify. I've been thinking about it, but like, I don't know.
Of course she has.
Some of the ones on there are a little questionable, for my taste, personally.
This is like the weakest shotgun I've ever used.
I do enjoy taking like a fictional character and kind of thinking about what music they would like or what fits their personality. Like, I've been doing that for as long as I can remember.
Microgravity detected.
I'm pretty sure Astarion's favorite song probably has something to do with how many times I put him on the bench. It's all about the bench.
So what,
She's not even reacting. What the fuck?
alright, so what kind of songs do you think I would listen to? Name a specific song.
Oh, cool, I'm in a simulation. Yeah, I'm in a simulation. Okay, cool, thanks, cutscene. Yeah, thank you. I'm in a simulation.
You're getting through the story very quickly, actually.
I am?
The entire Typhon ecology
Faster than I did.
appears to be centered around the creation of this substance.
I thought I was doing a lot of random bullshit.
Oral.
You're doing random bullshit in the right direction.
We're not sure what its purpose is. It's never spread outside the containment cylinder. Until now.
Cool, what the fuck's going on in the story? I lost track. All I can think about is Astarion.
Really?
Well, you see, when my
Same.
co-host... It's kind of the problem when Swirl co-hosts something.
I just take over the stream.
I'm sure, well, I mean, these are just your streams. They're like half the time. Half the time, it's just your chat here. Alright, we're gonna start talking about everyone's actual favorite character, Shadowheart.
I honestly, the only reason I like Shadowheart is because she soloed the entire Cazador fight.
No other reason. Not the fact that she's like a good character.
When I say she soloed it, I mean she soloed it. I mean, so I was incapacitated for pretty much the whole fight because I got hit with a blight turn 1 that was 86 HP. I got hit with an 86 damage blight on turn 1, right? Because he just does that. Astarion had been revived 2 or 3 times in the middle of the fight. I don't mean like downed and got back up. I mean used revival scrolls.
Wow.
Like, Cazador fucking focuses him.
I don't know where I am, but I'm gonna die. Oh my god, die!
And due to a bug from that skeleton mage guy in that fight.
Yeah.
Due to a bug with that guy interacting with Frightened, Karlach was bugged for the whole fight and could not move. Like, it just automatically passed her turn.
Awesome.
For the entire fight, which was like a 45-minute fight because
Cool.
I was 3 levels down. It was very fun though. No, what happened was turn one, I had her, turn one, I had Shadowheart cast Daylight, and that is what won us the fight. It was the last thing, everyone was on like 1 HP, Karlach was full health, but we don't talk about her. And the Daylight damage is what got it, and I was very happy about it.
Outside the containment cylinder. Until now.
Well, what about all the facts that Shadowheart is like a good fun character? And better than Astarion.
She's boring.
Wow! But the game does such a good job making you like her.
No, it doesn't. She's boring.
You guys, the blasphemy out of her mouth.
She's boring. I saved all of my game for Karlach, alright?
Well, that's probably for the best.
I like my voice emotionally vulnerable. Do not quote me on that, King. I know I said that. Do not quote me on that.
Yeah, aren't you a big fan of that one character from the Owl House? Mr. Hunter? Yeah.
Every time I bring up Astarion, Zabe is like, he looks like Hunter. That's why you like him. And I'm like, no, he doesn't really.
Are we sure about this? Hold on. I think Xavier might have a point.
Hunter's eyes are pink.
Okay, so...
Actually, he does have pointy ears, I will say.
Okay.
But
if you're
his
only
hair is blonde.
Yeah?
What was that voice crack?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm still convinced that Xavier might be right. Just saying, I think you might have had a point.
I am not comfortable with a character that I enjoy being compared to a fictional child.
I mean, fair, but...
Mostly because of the child part.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess, I'm pretty sure after the time skip he's an adult, but like, and he's like, That design is top tier, but like, it's a little weird because when people think about him, they think about how he looked for the majority of the show, and he was very much a child. What, was he like 17? How old was he? He was like the oldest of the kids in the cast, but he was still like.
Okay,
still went
this
through way
actually
too much for his
this
age.
actually reminded me of something kind of related about like a character growing up. So,
Yes.
I'm gonna talk about Trails real quick.
Oh Christ! Wait, hold on. Can we? Before we do this,
Yes.
were you gonna guess a song on my playlist?
I literally I don't even know.
Well, you don't know what kind of music I listen to. All right, what's the
Yeah,
song
that's
you
the
listen to?
what do
What's the
I
song you listen to? Because it might be on here. It might be, even if it's something weird and obscure.
The entire Typhon ecology appears to be centered around the creation of the
What's some like
substance.
out of pocket
The
banger?
original researchers called it
out of pocket
Yeah.
beautiful, but we're not sure what its purpose is.
is
It's
silver.
never spread outside the containment cylinder.
Hmm. What's like what the hell do I listen to?
Do you have any taste in music?
Okay, my music tastes are like
I'm not saying if it's good or bad. I'm saying, do you have an opinion on music?
I listen to a variety of anime openings,
Uh huh.
music OSTs,
Yep.
a lot of classic rock and like punk,
Interesting.
and then like specifically like I listen to a lot of I think it's like called Celtic punk. So I'd be like Dropkick Murphys and Flogging Mollies. Yes, my music taste makes no goddamn sense. Don't worry about it.
One of the songs I have on this playlist is "Be Gay, Do Drugs, Hail Satan." I have
Ah, so
I have-
Astarion's theme song.
no.
My God, Gabe! Please
Here,
stop!
Let me say some of the weirder ones just so we get like a good baseline, right?
I hate this game.
There's like 2 AJR songs. You know how it is, right?
I hate this game.
Bleed Magic is on here. A few songs from Missio. Cradles from Suburban. Creature from Half Alive. Cult of Dionysus. Curses from Crane Wives. A few Grandson songs. Devil Town is on here.
I see.
A few of Derivacat's weird Dream SMP songs. Because some of them are great.
Wait, Dream SMP has songs?
You know that Woe to the People of Order was a Dream SMP song, right?
No.
Have you heard Woe to the People of Order?
No.
We're not sure what its purpose is.
You forget, I live in a bubble.
It is an 8-minute long war ballad about Technoblade.
I literally live in my own bubble.
Here's the thing, Rose. There's a song called Doomsday, and I brought it up on stream because, like, it's not very clearly about, like, the Dream SMP. I brought it up on stream because I mentioned that it fits perfectly with the plot of Risk of Rain.
Yeah.
And my chat agreed with me, and we had, like, a little fangirl moment about it.
That is awesome.
Okay, other ones on this list. Far From Any Road. Faster Car from Loving Caliber. A few stuff from Tally Hall. A few stuff.
Tally Hall, very
Flight of the-
good.
Flight of the Crows from Jiraiya. That was on my recommended, and it was a banger. Quite a bit of Poor Man's Poison. Ghost from Nellword. Actually, I have 3 songs called Ghost on here. There's Confetti and Mystery Skulls.
Nice.
Yeah, we love Mystery Skulls. A little bit of Glass Animals, but it's like 2 songs. What else we got? Honey, I'm Home from Ghosts and Pals, which is not a song you listen to actively. It's a song that takes over your brain, and it's like you don't put this on and draw in the background. It's a song that you put on and then you look at the lyrics the entire time because you have no clue what's going on.
I see.
The Zombie song from Stephanie Maybe. That one. A few songs from The Living Tombstone. Mostly I Can't Fix You.
Oh, fucking... Oh, I'm done.
Little Dark Age is on here. Mariana Cross. A few songs from Aviva. Modify from Lemon Demon.
Lemon Demon's very good. You don't have a...
I like it. I like Lemon Demon.
I see King's a pretty big Vocaloid fan.
King's playlist is exclusively Vocaloid.
I wish I liked Vocaloid more. It's kind of hit and miss for me.
I've got Mind Brand on here, but that is not a song King will want to listen to. The Moss by Cosmo Sheldrake, which is a good one. Murders from Miracle Musical, which, as you probably know, is just Tally Hall.
Yeah.
And, like, that's not a joke. It is Tally Hall. It is the same people. Crane Wife stuff. A little bit of BER. What do we got? You don't see an issue with Mind Brand? Well, it's about suicide, so it's kind of dark. It's also about, like, sexual abuse, but, you know. What else we got on here? So Nate Wants to Battle did an album called Paid in Exposure, which is not about video games.
Okay, I am super dead.
So Nate Wants to Battle was known for, like, his, like, video gamey, mostly FNAF-centered music, right?
Yeah.
But he did an album called Paid in Exposure, and it was just, like, original songs, and he's done a few of them. That album is pretty good, but they're the kind of songs where, like, the songs go on longer than they should, and, like, only half of them is pretty good.
I see.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I'm not saying half of the songs are good, I'm saying half of the song's runtime is good. But they're good. They are mostly, like, it's, you know, they're those kinds of songs that have a story to them. And
Oh, I
it's just,
wish.
like, it's like it's the you know, it's the out of touch sociopath learns to like people again kind of storyline. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. So Astarion.
Yes.
It all goes back to him.
Pretty much. I have a type, I guess. Anyway,
You guess, you say. Chat.
but actually, Rouse, hold on. That reminded me. There is a specific line in Baldur's Gate. If Astarion tries to sleep with you, you say no twice. Then you do Cazador's fight and take him to the two Drow twins. He'll and then like you and then like you try and sleep with them. He'll say like, "Oh, so your type is elven prostitutes. Not a good look on us, man." And then it's so sad because he's calling himself a prostitute.
Why is everything exploding? Health! Health!
So
Health!
sad.
Is that health kit a mimic? Oh god, it was.
The health kit was a mimic.
I need the health kit though, Swirl.
Alright, let's see some other songs on the list. Oh, Pit of Vipers by Simon Curtis. Or Simone Curtis.
Okay, the mimics are too much.
Too many mimics.
This is the worst shotgun in video game history.
It's pretty bad.
I
There's
don't
also,
have any. Oh god, all I have is the stun gun.
Hold on. We got a few Lemon Demon songs. Lemon Demon is the most, like, the most the same person who's been on this playlist.
I was about to say, that would be like... I'd have Lemon Demon.
Safety Dance is on here. A lot of Missio, known as, like, you know, that one guy from the Death Stranding soundtrack whose songs should not be in there, but they work very well.
The Death Stranding soundtrack is literally just Kojima's playlist. What are you on about?
It's really funny.
Like, it's just his playlist. And it's like the best part of the game.
I honestly hate that I have the same music taste as Hideo Kojima.
No, you gotta relish that.
Okay, on here is
Why would you
Sinner.
hate that? We love Kojima. He's great.
Sinners by Barnes Courtney. You know, a few songs from Paid in Exposure, like, okay, I'll get to them in a minute. So there's Solo from Prismo. Terrible Things from Brick and Mortar. Love that one. Towards the Sun from the Home soundtrack. You know, that one by Rihanna that she did.
Yeah.
You know, besides voicing the main character. I really like that song. A bit of MGMT.
I need this station, so I have to do this fight. Oh god. Take the eel tank.
Verbatim is on here. A little bit of KDA. Oh, and a few songs from the Cyberpunk soundtrack.
God, I wish I had liked KDA more. The stupid League people.
I only like 2 or 3 of the KDA songs are actually good, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, like, I'll listen to them and I'm like, oh, people
Right.
really like this stuff, and I'm like, what the fuck are they listening to that I'm missing?
And, okay, the KDA songs that are good, I will tell you right now. Everyone likes pop stars, that is not true. The 2 ones that are good are, like, Villain, More is okay, The Baddest is alright, but it's such, like, generic, peppy kind of music. Pop Stars is generic and peppy. Villain is the good one. Villain is the good one. More is fine. I just like the part in the middle with the Chinese. It flows really well. I do unironically love the Pentakill soundtrack.
Oh, yeah, I think one of my friends
Like,
is really into that.
Unironically, I enjoy Pentakill. And I know that the people they got for Pentakill were, like, actual famous musicians they basically had on the table.
Give me the health drink.
Like the singers and the guitarists and all that. Lightbringer is a good song. I really like the acoustic version. Yeah, actually, let me put this on my playlist right now. Lightbringer is the top song for a reason. I feel like if you mix like half of Lightbringer with Mortal Reminder, you'd have something great.
Okay,
The fact that
alright.
they're separate songs really upsets me.
Now I just have to deal with the mimics.
Okay, other songs we've got on here. Circus by Lindsay Mendez. Do you know that song?
Nope.
I heard about it from I found out about it from a Darkest Dungeon animatic somebody had made. Shout out to Yellow Pie, I think? Might have been Spineapples, but I think it's Yellow Pie. It's a song about a woman who falls in love with a serial killer and then starts trying to kill people to get his attention.
Of course that's a song on your playlist.
Well, it sounds like it's from a musical, but it's not from a musical. It just sounds like a musical number, and like that's the style of the person who made it. And,
Interesting.
But that song, I had never like it's a very weird oddball of a song, right? But I was putting in songs from Spotify, right?
Yeah.
And it showed up on my recommended, and I was like, oh yeah, how the hell did this get in here? I mean, I do want this on my playlist because it's good, but like, what the hell?
Malfunction.
You know?
God
Ooh,
damn it.
other songs on here.
Oh.
Fear and Delight from The Correspondence. Do you know that one?
No.
It's about a man who falls in love with a succubus.
Always a bad move.
Yeah.
I thought I
what
fixed
else I
everything in
got
here.
on
Why is nothing have power?
Oh, the Arcane soundtrack is on here. Like, half of it.
If only Arcane was better.
Gross.
And then Swirl just goes silent.
My brother is watching Arcane with his girlfriend, and he texted me, and he was like, hey, he can still go see out of his weird fucking eye. I was like, yes, he can see out of his eye. And then he texted me again 3 hours later. He's like, where'd they get those fucking crystals from? And I had to explain to him that they're the souls of these telepathic scorpion people.
Yeah, they're, what's that champion?
Record.
Yeah.
Skarner.
Skarner's. That's Skarner's whole thing. Is he's a member of that race. Here's why Arcane was bad. Number one, no Zack, so automatically like a 2 out of 10. Not enough Echo.
There's gonna be more Echo in the second season, that was established.
Yeah, but like...
I mean, there's also gonna be Warwick in the second season, so we don't know how that's gonna happen. I mean, we know exactly what's going to happen, but like, you know.
But here's the thing. Zack is the premier champion of Zaun. When you think of Zaun, you think of Zack.
I don't. I think of Warwick.
I think a lot of people actually are going to start thinking about Jinx, which is a whole other can of worms.
When I think of Zaun, I think about Warwick, because he's just if Batman was Wolverine.
Only in his current lore.
In his old lore, he was like a scientist, and then his old lore, it was just like...
He wanted the heart of an angel or something, I don't remember. He had weird lore.
What?
He wanted, okay, is it Soraka or whatever?
Soraka?
Yeah, he wanted her heart at one point in his lore to, like, complete the ritual or something.
What ritual?
I don't remember. He had weird old
Talking
lore.
about?
He had weird old lore. Those two had a connection back in the day.
What? Him and Soraka?
Yeah.
I don't like how I read the Ruination book. You know, I've talked about it a few times.
Yeah, just a few.
Soraka's just in there.
So,
like-
is Viego also one of your favorite characters by any chance?
I liked Viego before they showed off what he looked like. Then I did not like Viego, because when they initially described the Ruined King, he was described as something very similar to Mordekaiser. And I was like, oh, cool. And then when they made his actual lore, they scrubbed those details from the face of the internet and replaced it with what it currently is, which is him being a weird twink who goes
Yeah, I was about to
around
say,
without
he,
armor.
so, my friend, I might have told this story before, but it's my favorite. My friend showed me Viego. He's
Yeah.
like, oh, you want to see what the new champion looks like? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And he's like, alright, this is Viego. And I'm like, okay, cool, that's Twitch's human form. Or Thresh's human form. Oh, where's this Viego guy? And he's like, that's Viego. And I'm like, oh no. Oh no.
He ossified the most important character in the lore.
I was just like, but that makes no sense. You kind of need him to not be like that. So yeah, that was my first experience with Viego.
So
My friend is still very big into Briar, and I need to snap them out of that.
I don't know. Briar looks a little too kiddie for my taste. I'm a little uncomfortable.
So I call Briar waifu bait, and I stand by this.
I think the word bait is not great to be in that sentence.
Okay, not like that, but like, when I first saw her reveal trailer, my first thought was, they are trying to make Jinx 2.
Yeah.
And Jinx, at least her initial appearance, was very waifu baity. Like, she's the quirky girl, and she wears, like, no clothes, which is weird.
Yeah, Jinx was just Harley Quinn. Like,
Yeah, like, Jinx's very first appearances was bait.
She's a different character now. She's not two-dimensional anymore. It's great. But, like, she's just Harley Quinn.
She still kind of is, depending on the story.
She is.
But, like, Briar really is also just Jinx. They're trying to do Jinx again, because Jinx is now very popular.
They keep trying to do that. Like, they tried that with Gwen, too.
Yeah, but I liked Gwen. I don't think Gwen was trying to be Jinx.
No, but Gwen was... When they made Gwen, they were trying to... Like, her design was very, like, marketing forward, you know?
Yeah.
Like, if you've seen her concept art, like, they were very cool looking designs, and then like there was like written on it ones that were like, pick this one, like it looks, you know, it's more aesthetic, you know, so like, alright.
I actually like Gwen's design.
I do like her design, I feel like she was kind of shoehorned into the story, and
she makes no sense when you actually read the lore of the Shadow Isles.
Oh, no, it makes no fucking sense.
Like, she's...
Oh, by the way, Gwen is also in Ruination.
Well, yeah,
Not
she's
as a
got...
character, but as a doll.
Yeah, because she's the doll of his wife.
Yes, and while she is dying, she asks Viego to go fetch her for her, so she can have some alone time with Callista. And she, like, grabs Callista, and she's like, he's fucking insane, get out of here.
As you should.
And then, like, it cuts back, and, you find out, like, you know, Callista, like, goes to the Shadow Isle, and she's, like, gonna get some of the water of life to go resurrect her.
Yeah, the stuff that Yorick is supposed to be protecting.
It's actually Thresh that gives it to her.
What? But that's what Yorick protects!
Hold on. Yorick is in this book, and what happens is, let me get there, okay?
I've heard they fuck him up so badly. Like, my friend mentioned that, because, like, I like Yorick. I like him. And I've been informed.
What I do appreciate about Yorick is they actually acknowledge that they speak different languages all over Runeterra, and Yorick does not speak Chemovoran. And
I
so
see.
he's like trying to talk, but he knows like every fourth word he's trying to say.
Oh yeah.
And Callista's just like, uh-huh. Meanwhile, Thresh is just like, you guys are boring.
Why did I come
Anyway,
in here? Who
so
cares?
what happened? Okay, so here's what happens, right?
Okay, yeah.
She goes to the Shadow Isles. She finds Thresh. Thresh manipulates Rise into unlocking this fucking vault for him. He gets the water. He does some necromancy on a rat. Thinks it's hilarious. Rise is like, you take your stupid water and get the fuck away from me. And he's like, all right, because Rise is like, it's like 14 or something, probably 16, I think. But you know, Rise is young. There's some stuff with the first Sentinels. There's some stuff with this. The Callista's like Royal Navy captain is like a gay otter pirate thing.
Sure. What the hell is going on in Runeterra?
She's a Vestayan. She sees there's a scene where like they're out at sea and they see smaller otters just like chilling in the ocean, and everyone just looks at her and she's just like, don't you fucking dare. You're like, okay.
They knew.
There's a lot of scenes of her flirting with Callista.
I see. The otter person?
Yeah, the otter person. And then there's a part where she's like, you know, Callista is like, oh yeah, this lady said she made these guns that fire light. And they're talking about the Sentinels, right?
Yeah.
She's like, this lady's working on these guns that fire light, and you know, one of them accidentally goes off and kills one of the ghosts that Thresh is let out, and it's like, oh, cool, right?
Yeah.
And the otter lady is like, her name is Venix, I think, and she's like, I don't know why I remember her name and nobody else, but whatever.
You like the otter, apparently.
I do like the otter. Anyway, she had a sword that was larger than her entire body.
So it's just, we're really just going full anime now, aren't we, Runeterra?
Yeah.
Oh my lord, I have no bullets. Why? Why do I never have any bullets? Why do I suck at this game?
Also,
why are there two of them?
That book does have some colored illustrations in it. They gave Thresh a man bun. I don't know why.
Because somebody on the design team is psychotic.
He looks so much better with the dreadlocks. Like, from a lore perspective, it makes way more sense for him to be, like, Polynesian.
Bullets are a mere optional luxury. Yeah, that's right, King.
You have psychic stuff.
I don't have any psi things! I used them all!
Average Bioshock player.
Oh god, I'm back here. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just exploring.
Anyway, so she gets so they deal with the stuff in the Shadow Isles, and Thresh is like, oh, here's your water. The government people will tell you that the water isn't real, but I have some. Go save your queen. And she's like, oh, thank you. And he's like, oh, put in a good word for me for the king. I want to get out of this hellhole. Because like people aren't able to move up in the ranks in their society. It's like you're placed into something once you complete your education, and that's the job you have for your whole life. And Thresh is not comfortable being a security guard for the SCP Foundation, which is what he does.
But that sounds awesome. Sounds better than my job. All right, I have grenades. Let's try the grenades.
I joke, but like he really is. It really is just the SCP Foundation.
Oh my god, the grenade didn't work. Hi!
Yeah, I guess it didn't. So anyway, she takes the water back, right? They get back to Camivore.
Yeah.
They get back to Camivore, and they're like, hey, we have the... And she's like, hey, Viego, we have this stuff that might help us with like they said it won't. He said that it does nasty stuff to corpses, but it'll help her sickness if she's still alive. And he's like, oh yeah, bring it in. And so they go in there, and she's dead. She's very dead, right?
100% dead.
She is very dead, and Viego thinks she's still alive, like he's delusional.
Morgan? This is Chief Elazar.
And he's like, go on, do the thing. And she's like, I'm not comfortable doing that. This sounds like a bad idea. And I don't actually remember what happened with the water, but like they didn't end up like she was like, oh, I can tell you where we got the water from instead, right?
We got it from Thresh, and they're like, oh shit.
No, what happens is like they I'm pretty sure she threatened Callista doesn't want to tell Viego about it because like she knows he's like out of his fucking mind.
I just found like 8 million things of ramen, and this guy with a bunch of Sharpies.
He was helping them.
Is that really true? Cool. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Continue. Sorry.
I like how there's a bunch of toilet paper rolls in there.
He knows what he's doing.
Well,
delusional. Sounds like a nightmare.
Why would you lock yourself in an enclosed space with toilet paper rolls? Like I feel like.
Don't worry about it.
Well, cause
just don't worry about
it. If there's no toilet in there, the smell is going to be a problem, and it builds up fumes that can kill you.
I need like a. Well, I just broke my chair even more. Awesome. I just got this thing.
Oh.
Nah, it's fine.
Anyway, stuff happens. They basically hold Callista at gunpoint, and they're like, alright, we're going to the Shadow Isles. Well, it's called the Blessed Isles, but you know what I mean.
We're going to Shadowland.
And they go there. They use, Necrit's, weird ability that lets him amplify magic, and they use it to get they use it to break the wall around the fog wall that keeps people from coming in. Basically, they have, like, a stone that makes it... So, Callista found a stone that makes it so that you can get into the place, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's for one ship to get through, or else you just go out the other side. And,
they really did a good job ruining the whole Shadow Isles.
I'm pretty sure Thresh gave her the stone, too. Like, he stole it from the guy, who used to be, like, his old teacher because he hated him. Actually, I think he was just,
a jerk?
Rival. He was an academic rival, but
Thresh, you jerk.
The guy didn't know Thresh had beef with him. Thresh did have beef with him.
Thresh is like, I hate this man, and the man's like,
No,
I don't know who this guy is.
Thresh's beef with him was that he got the job he thought he deserved.
Well, Thresh is a jerk.
Yes.
What the fuck? Why are there like 800,000 enemies everywhere?
It's really weird seeing Thresh's, like, downfall, because, like, he is somebody who is quite sadistic, but he's, like, he's pretty, like, aware that it's not great. Like, in his early chapters.
Run! Run! Why are there two of them? Okay, they could just... I know, fuck.
In Thresh's early chapters, he's just like, you know, being a little, he gets a little aggressive, but that's like when he's stressed, right?
Like normal people.
I feel like we should refer to him and Thresh as separate characters. You know his real name, right?
Yeah, it's Thresh.
It's Grael. I'm sorry, technically his real name is Urlock, but you know, that's...
Urlock? I would turn evil too if that was my name.
That's what I was saying.
Does this work? Nope.
Thresh's name is Urlock Grael. It's really funny. Everybody either call him Grael or they call him Urlock Grael. They do not call him his first name by itself because they know it's stupid. But
I'm aware. I'm aware, Gabe.
But they like saying his full name like Elon Musk.
Okay, where the hell am I now? I'm not dead. That's good. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm just having fun.
Quotes from the Phantoms or quotes from other NPCs in the game.
I see.
Anyway.
Okay, that works.
So what you see from Grael, right, is him being like, you know, he's a person before the Ruination, and it's odd like, you kind of root for him sometimes.
You root for Thresh, the
Yes.
jerk.
Well, it's like, it's about the perspective the book is written from, right? Like, you can root for a character that's evil just because of, like, the way the book is written, right? Like, it's, if you, like, there's a, it's a trick of writing, basically. Like, it's kind of like how you can use passive voice to describe a character to, which, in a way, it, like, kind of implies that they...
Hold on,
like,
hold on.
that-
The throne fighting style has returned.
So if you use passive voice to describe a character, you're implying that all of the bad things are happening to them. That it implies that they are the victim.
I
You
see.
know what I mean? Instead of saying like, oh, instead of saying like, you know, this person did this thing, or from this period, like, you know, if it's something like. If the story is like, oh, from this time frame, this person was captured by bandits, right? Like,
Yeah.
the word like using them as the thing being verbed, because I don't brain too big right now. It
The
implies,
thing being verbed.
sorry,
That's fine.
it's the accusative in Esperanto, but like whatever.
Oh, that's right. Would you stop blasting
Sorry,
me?
English doesn't have an accusative case, so I don't know how to explain it.
Well, English doesn't make any sense to begin with, so let's start there.
Esperanto does. And the accusative case is the least thing that makes sense out of the whole language.
I don't know where I am. Is that
Anyway.
good?
Anyway.
Sorry, I interrupted the...
Anyway, the way the book is written, it makes Grael seem like a victim, which in a way he is, but a lot of what happens to him is ultimately his fault. But here's my issue with him, right?
He's Thresh and should not be trusted.
The people, that's true, but the thing people have, he is a man of his word though, which is interesting. He's like, treat him as you would a minor demon.
Well, I treat him as Satan himself.
It's weird because he doesn't really lie, he just kind of like avoids saying the truth. You know what I mean?
You know, like a liar.
No, it's like, it's lying by omission.
See, I try that, but I still get in trouble.
Like, there's a part where he gets called into this, like, his boss's office, and they're like, hi, so the guy who works directly above you has been gone for a few weeks now. You heard about that? And he's like, yes, I've heard about that. It's a terrible shame what's happened to him.
Yeah, I got your email.
I do hope we recover his body from the catacombs. You know?
I got the company email. I know what's going on.
I got the company email. By the way, it's worth noting that the way that their structure is designed is like they just took all of the low empathy people and made them security guards for the SCP Foundation. Like, that's what they did. So every single person working down there is like a fucking sociopath or a psychopath or something.
That
So
doesn't
they all hate each other, and there's a lot of violence and infighting between them.
Do I
But
have
they put them down there because the areas they're set to guard are like miles underground and very far apart from each other. Like, it's like the way that it's designed, you can go weeks without running into another person.
Interesting.
Which is why they put the sociopaths down there. Like, they want to give them something to do, so they put them in it's basically a giant library too. They're not just like guarding artifacts. Most of it is a library. You see it really clearly in Ruined King, which is what I like about it. Also, the soundtrack for that area fucking slaps.
Oh yeah, I can just force doors open. I forgot I could do that.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Psychic water. Why am I in the water treatment facility? Where am I?
Cynthia Dringus is her name.
I need bullets. Okay, well, you die now. I didn't miss that shot, shut up.
playing, so I didn't even see the shot. But you know, I see it now.
I said, shut up, there's no death.
Anyway, so
Back to what the stream's really about, the Ruined King podcast.
This is Ruination. Ruined King is a game.
Oh, it's my bad. Nope, there's an enemy. Do not open that door. Do not.
Fun fact, this book is 435 pages and only available in hardcover.
You didn't miss that shot. You completely missed that shot. Thanks, King.
We love you, King.
Yes, thank you for being here, King. Welcome to the Swirl stream that I'm pretending is my stream. Because that's really what this is every time. You know, Swirl, this is just what you should do. Get someone else to play the games for you so you can just babble.
I have a friend, like a streamer friend, who does streams where they just go onto their friend's stream, and then they bring one of their friends on, and they just talk, so it's like 3 levels deep.
You need to get in on that.
Anyway, so Greyhound, right?
Yeah.
So there's a part where they're like, she's like, this lady is like, she's like trimming a bonsai tree or something. It's like, it's probably from Ionia. Who fucking cares? Right?
But it's Ionia. Everyone loves Ionia.
Yes, everybody does love Ionia, but like, anyway.
It's a good place to live.
It is a good place to live, unless you are Jin.
Well, Jin sucks.
I mean...
You gonna defend Jin now?
Well, Jin used to be my favorite lead character. Actually,
You know what? That does not surprise me.
I also really like Kindred, but like, you know...
Well...
Oh, there's that whole thing with Kindred, by the way. You know how, like, they have that song that they hum?
Yeah.
So, Jin hums that same tune, but it's like a thing that's established that, like, he thinks he came up with it, it's just kind of been in his head for a long time, but it's in his head because it's sung by Kindred, because they are the Grim Reapers.
Yeah.
And they follow him around because he is a serial killer.
I misclicked and I just killed myself. Great.
I saw that.
Hey, chat, is anyone keeping track of the 800 deaths?
Did you just disconnect your own life support? Is that what happened?
Yeah, I guess. Oh, do I have to do the hacking again? Crap.
Anyway.
Don't left click.
Just left click at a different spot.
Oh, no. No left clicking allowed. Life support is very clearly optional. Yes, King. This game had harder difficulty settings. This is normal.
The harder modes aren't that hard.
Are you watching me play this right now?
I'm telling you, I have played on the harder modes. They are just about this. They just added new mechanics.
So did that open this door? Okay, that's all I needed. I need coffee. Got it.
Life support is optional. Ask anyone in the hospital.
You know, the last time I was at a hospital...
What's the story on Michaela's office?
Wait, it's been a while.
I'm sure it's a page
Oh, it's when I had my ear infection.
The last time I was in a hospital, I was in the NICU.
Ugh.
So it's been a while.
Swap a new one and you should have your lights. Is that all?
I had an ear infection I had to deal with, which was very fun.
How'd you get an ear infection?
I don't remember, but I got it really bad. I died also by stepping on electricity.
Whenever someone says that they got, like... Whenever someone says that they got, like, an infection in, like... a weird spot, I wonder what kind of sus thing led up to this.
Nothing suspicious happened when I got my ear infection, Swirl.
I know it just happens. I mean, my brother has had 2 or 3 ear infections before.
Because my brother also got one very recently.
I'm sure it's a page turner.
Yes, I do know your last time at the
Need to get a crew
hospital,
on the
King.
other side of that breach.
Damn.
But you don't have to
So
go
what's
back
the
there
problem?
ever again.
Problem is, it's blacker than my butthole at the bottom of a well in there.
The grounding resistor malfunctioned. Swap
You
a
can
new
just
one
be
and you should
better.
have your light.
You can just be better.
Hey,
Be better.
Colorado, what's up?
I tried replacing the resistor yesterday,
And?
and it just
I
melted.
don't mean that in the. You know what I mean. I don't mean it like that.
I have to stop misclicking.
Did you do it again?
Shut up. I forget left click does that. Shut. I'm not very good at video games, okay?
The mechanic is throwing things.
Yeah, remember. Well, that's why.
Yeah, what's the story on Michaela's office?
I'm too busy throwing
I-
things.
I haven't eaten in like
Get a crew on the other side.
30 hours. I ordered
So what's
food,
the
it's right
problem?
here, and then I got here and I just like lost my appetite.
What do you
Like,
mean
I-
you haven't eaten in 30 hours? Swirl, go eat something!
No, I got food right here. I
Yeah?
don't have an. I don't have an.
tried
I
replacing
have
the
no.
resistor yesterday.
I have no desire to
it
eat,
just
but my body is
melted
hungry.
into some kind of goo. Smelled like fried.
Force yourself to eat if
Kind
you
of
need
like-
to.
Kind of like the opposite of the other situation.
Oh my lord.
It's over anyway. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Cool, people were talking about things. I don't remember what that was. This is the same. I have this conversation with a lot of my coworkers where they're like, I'm so hungry. And I'll be like, well, did
Why
you
don't
eat?
you eat?
Did you eat today? And they're like, no. And I'm like, well, shut the fuck up. And then they're like, okay, dad. And I'm like,
What's the longest I've been without eating recently? It's gotta be like 2.5 days.
how about you don't do that, Swirl?
Okay, what happens is...
Yeah?
What happens is there's like no food in the house, and then food gets in the house because, you know,
Yeah.
yeah. And then I get too stressed to be able to think clearly and make food, kind of like how a snake works.
That's right.
You know what I mean?
Yes. How are you not dead?
Good question.
No offense. Oh good, there's more enemies here. You know what I wanted to see? More enemies. Can't they just leave me alone?
Anyway, back to ruination.
Back to Swirl being tired.
I'm just gonna yawn into the mic, just progressively more interesting. Actually, here, let me eat. Because I'm not hungry. Like, I am hungry, but I don't feel like eating, so I gotta kind of psych myself up. Give me a second. Let me
Holy
mute my-
shit!
Let me mute my Discord mic.
Alright, well I guess Swirl is eating, so you guys are just stuck with me now. Which means no more talk of Astarion! We're free!
What?
Okay, so she can still hear me. I said nothing, Swirl. Don't worry about it.
I never said I turned my headphones off.
Hey, a little bird told me you plugged a leak in an unconventional manner a few weeks ago.
Yeah? Was it an ass-kissing bird named Krasikov?
Maybe.
I don't know what's going on in the story.
I'm going to get my pee-pee slapped?
Worse. I'll dunk you in the eel tank.
Ouch. Nah, supply was out of parts, so I borrowed a glue gun from the guys in hardware. Worked out okay.
Ingenious. Next time, let's make sure we have enough spare parts to do the job right.
Hey, I found a person.
I've seen this exact conversation in game before.
What are you doing here? I thought
And
you
it's
were
not like
outside.
heard or you've been through the segment,
I
but
give
like
up.
we have seen this on
Except
your
for my
stream before.
legs. And my
No, we
arms,
haven't.
My nervous system. Don't
No,
look
not
surprised.
heard, but like the
Complex,
conversation with the two
remember?
people outside.
You warned me. The boosters are in my office. No way I'm getting there now. It was locked down and the hull was breached.
No power, no air.
And don't you dare try and get there. It'll just mean both of us will die. And I don't need you protecting me anymore.
Okay. Where's her office? I will take that. Did that say reactor core?
So,
Where am I? Sorry.
By the way, so the thing she was talking about, the whole paraplexus thing, you know, thing she just brought up,
Yeah.
it's not a real thing.
Yes! Medical robot! Friend! Yeah, give me some health. Oh, yeah. I
So-
almost... Yeah. Go on. Parts.
They're basically people who can't get neuromods because of like a neurological thing,
Yeah.
and they're not supposed to be able to work for
The company?
for the company because the people are given neuromods when they're employed, so that they can just disable them or take them out when they leave, and it'll just reset their memories to before they joined the company.
I see.
But since those people can't get them like safely, they're not allowed to work there.
If you want to help her.
Like, dude, but how do I help her? I gotta go find some meds.
Oh yeah, and they just like they need medication. That is a thing. Yeah.
Woo! I've hacked more things.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm the best.
Have you played the emergency meeting DLC?
What, for Vampire Survivor?
Yes.
Yeah, I played a single round. I'm interested. I gotta play more. I kinda wish the achievements weren't just indoor,
They said that they had to make it in-game only because of legal things with Steam.
Ah.
Because it's a collab and it's another IP.
I wanted more achievements. I get it though.
Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like I don't know where I'm going. I feel like I'm way off course.
Well, this game is kind of Metroidvania style with its progression. So that's kind of the point.
Microgravity detected.
Alright, well,
You know?
yeah.
Morgan, I've been wondering if it might be bothering you that you planned your own death. It's a lot to swallow.
Wait, what?
My advice would be, try not to think about the end. Focus on what's in front of you, one step at a time. I'm here if you need help.
Where is the medicine? I wanted to get that. Why are there enemies out here? What?
I have a bad idea.
What's the bad idea?
More specimens required.
So, the stuff I normally take when we stream,
Yeah.
you know, for mood and all that,
Yeah.
I did not take it this time.
I see.
Because I had taken the caffeine today, and I was like, well, maybe I'll get jittery. I mean, more jittery, right?
More jittery.
But, you know, it's been 11 hours since I had the caffeine,
Yeah.
and I have, like, some slight jitters, but I'm just gonna take the other stuff.
Okay.
It'll give me my appetite back. I know it will. So, a little BRB.
Alright, guys. She's going away. Now we'll be really free of our
Perhaps wait for me to take off my headset.
No, it's funnier if I do this.
Is it funnier if you mispronounce his name? 3 times
Yes.
again? Okay.
It's his name is Austerian until I think of something funnier. The problem with me mispronouncing words is like I've been pronouncing them in my head for so long I don't know where I'm going. Should be fun. How's everyone doing in chat? Everyone doing good? Still having fun on stream? Is this where I'm supposed to be going? I have no idea. I want to go to the power plant. Sure. I want to go back to the lobby. I need to make items. Wait, consuming alcohol makes me punch harder? Since when? I'm back here. Where are you? Yeah, I see ya. Yeah, finishing move. Why do I have a finishing move?
Alright, hi, I'm back. So, we've got a few options.
Okay.
Okay? Because you know how some medicine has flavors?
Yes.
So we've got a few options here. They're all different fruit things. So...
Yeah, what, fruit by the foot?
No. We got,
Now, what happens if I do this?
what's basically Sour Patch Kid flavor.
Sour Patch Kid flavor. So
It's not
I
Sour
say...
Patch Kid, but it tastes like one. And
I
you
say-
know how medicine is, where like it gets really iffy about that kind of stuff. If you get a sour medicine, it is the most like mixed bag.
So let me get this straight. I guess, fucking fruit by the foot. That's wrong. No, Sour Patch Kids. That was correct.
Okay, technically it's supposed to be watermelon, but it is way too sour to be watermelon. What the hell is this? Hold on.
It's your Sour Patch Kids, obviously.
Yeah, we're gonna call it Sour Patch Kids in quotes. That makes it sound like it's something bad. It's not. Okay. Then there's, you know, just like... Everything else is more like, you know those peach rings you get at the convenience stores?
Yeah.
They taste like that, but just with different fruits. Like, they're that kind of sweet.
Makes sense.
Like, they don't actually taste like that fruit, but like, they taste like it in the way that peach rings kind of taste like peaches.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
So there's one here, one of the ones here, because I got a few of these bottles, right? One of them is like, you know, like the orange syrup you get at like on your snow cones, like the blood orange syrup.
Yeah.
Have you ever had just the syrup straight up like a lunatic? There's one that tastes pretty much just like that. One that is huckleberries. If you've ever had huckleberries.
I think I had it once.
Does not actually taste like huckleberries. They just claim it's huckleberries.
Why do I need
Nobody
so
who's
much
ever
for a
made a
pear
medicine.
curd?
Nobody who has ever made a medicine flavor has ever actually eaten the actual food in their life.
Well, medicine's not supposed to taste good.
And then I have a fresh bottle, which is apparently pear.
You have pear flavored?
Yes.
Pear flavored drugs?
I mean, I guess it's how medicine works, right? I mean, I was out when I was younger. I was out here enjoying NyQuil for the taste. So like.
Okay, well, Swirl's insane. Good to
Not
learn that.
insane. Is it a bad idea for me to be keeping these bottles on my desk? Is that a bad idea?
I don't think so. But I also, like...
Like, if I have the whole thing, it's not gonna be a problem, but, like, I might be out of commission for a while.
Can I get more neuromods? Yes. Yes, I'm just gonna keep crafting upgrade points. Alright, craft me some
Which
bullets.
of those options sound the most interesting to you?
You know what you need to take? The Sour Patch Kids.
Really?
Yes.
It's really sour.
But I love sour things. Oh, I need some foam bullets, just in case. How many does this make? Okay, that's fine.
Dosage than the last bottle. Hold on. Just a second.
I have bullets
It's
again!
like, you know when you get antibiotics and they're like, hey,
Yeah?
what flavor do you want? You know?
Yeah.
Okay, King, the flavor isn't literally called Sour Patch Kids flavor. But
Yeah,
it
we're-
tastes
we're-
like Sour Patch
We're gonna
Kids.
keep thinking that because it's funnier.
It is funnier.
What killed me? Yes, I know. Suit integrated detected. Shut up, game. This is the death stream. Oh my god, did
Alright,
it
so-
keep all my... It did not keep all my upgrades. Oh, cool.
Okay, so Sour Patch Kids one. Sour Patch Kids flavored one. You know those? Okay, the point I was making was like, I gotta take it out of. It's a new one. It's in like. Packaging.
So it kept my neuromods, but it didn't keep anything else I've made.
That's odd.
That was weird.
That's neuro odd, Ari.
Very
That's
funny. Very funny. Got the whole
Anyway,
chip.
so, you know when you go to the doctor, like when you're a kid and you have like an infection, and they're like, "Oh, what flavor antibiotic do you want?"
Yeah.
And the only one that is good is the bubble gum.
They do that to me at the dentist. They're like, "What flavor do you want your fluoride?"
I don't get an option for my fluoride flavor. They just
They
just
don't.
torture me with, they
they
don't
don't-
give me an option. They just torture me with mint.
Oh, that's what I pick.
I remember they at my dentist they gave me an option for what kind of laughing gas I wanted, because there's apparently flavors to it.
There's flavors to laughing gas.
Yeah, they're like so we have grape, orange, and bubble gum. And then she like the lady who's telling me this was like, just take the bubble gum. The grape one tastes like the grape one tastes like a Mento and carbonation, and the orange one tastes like somebody thinking really hard about a fruit.
Stop one-shotting me. I had health.
Anyway,
Sorry.
let
Go
me-
on. Go on.
Anyway,
The game hates me, but that's fine.
they don't really give you like flavored laughing gas as an adult.
Oh, I didn't get laughing gas. They injected something into me when I got my wisdom teeth out.
I still have my wisdom teeth.
Lucky you. It cost like $4,000 or some shit. Okay, it might have been 400, but it was a lot.
I mean, with how America is, you can just put the 0 in there and you're still accurate.
I love our country.
I don't.
It was sarcasm, Swirl.
I know.
I hate living here. I'd leave, but the rest of the world isn't in a much better state.
Denmark's pretty okay.
I don't have the money to go there.
Whenever I tell my family about like how much better things are in some of these other countries, like, yeah, but they're socialists. I'm like,
Yeah, but that's why they're
like
better.
what's the issue you have? And they're like, they take so much of your stuff for taxes. I'm like, yeah, but they get paid. They get like several years of paid maternity leave for both parents.
Well, that's the funniest thing about, like...
And you have infinite amount of days off.
That's
like-
the funniest thing about, like, looking at Europe, is, like, in Europe, the idea of, like, a vacation is so ingrained in their society that, like, everyone gets, like, a week off. Like, everyone does.
I think they get like a month off.
But they get, like, they get a decent amount of time off that they want, because
Yeah.
having a
everybody-
holiday
everybody gets paid maternity leave, which is great. Here, like, you're lucky if you get any maternity leave for like a few weeks, and it's usually without pay. And then the guy doesn't get anything, so
Nope.
the men are just absent in the kid's life.
It's so bad.
It's so bad.
This country sucks.
And then they have like actual tolerable living wage there. You can get by without having to own a car.
Which is very hard in the United States as someone who does not drive.
Yeah,
That's me, and also Swirl, I think.
correct.
I don't even have a license.
I told you that I had gotten an Uber to like one of my doctor's appointments, you know, for my like medical treatments.
Yeah.
And I had ranted about Baldur's Gate the entire car ride.
That poor guy.
It was a chick. It was a chick.
That poor girl.
And she was like, and she apparently was intrigued, I guess. And she had asked me for my number. I don't remember why, but she asked me for my number, and I was like, you seem chill, sure. And she listed me in her I was looking over at her phone. She listed me on her contact as Vampire Girl.
She knew.
I guess. Anyway, let me open this thing. Hold on.
I love that everyone just knows Swirl's a vampire.
I think that's the director of the lab. I have the sense he admired you. Unfortunate.
What? I had the sense he admired you. Unfortunate. Sure, I'm just gonna hack that. Where am I? Besides dying, I tend to get lost a lot in this game. I just have, like, my gun out just in case. Secret neuromod, let's go. Hacking 3. Oh, wait, I can easily get that, can't I?
Medicine consumed.
Got it.
And now we wait.
And now we wait. Do I want repair 3? I don't know what I want. Oh,
It's really funny. It's really funny taking a medicine where you can feel exactly what it is. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like when I was first when I was having like when I was first given like ADHD medication, I would just be talking to someone and I would just like mentally my world would just zoom out and I'd be like, what?
You'd be like, oh, I see. Free shit.
It's
Oh
odd.
yeah, free shit. I love that I've just started hacking. I haven't even, like, tried to do half this.
You're not even like doing the plot. You're just going around opening every container you can. Anyway, what was I saying before I started going in circles? Props to these people for making medicine that actually tastes good.
Oh, I have no health kits. Oh, I do. I have one. Well, I'm just, like, exploring. I'm trying to find something useful. There's just backups of, like, every weapon everywhere. Cooking with cauliflower. Did you know you can make mac and cheese with cauliflower?
I have had that before. It's good.
It's very good. It's very filling.
Oh yeah. Cauliflower is good if you cook it right. Anyway, so I'm not sure if
Oh, I have no space left in my
Sure.
inventory. What the fuck?
sure if I need like to remeasure my dosage, like if I gained weight or something. So
You gained weight from eating your drugs?
no. Don't call it drugs when it's just like medicine. I feel like calling it drugs implies that it's like something hardball and not just like
Guys, Swirl is doing hard drugs right now.
not.
I'm kidding.
I don't think your stream is even tagged drugs.
Look, man, everyone who's watching this stream, they know what kind of people we are.
I do.
They know that I'm the one taking the hard drugs. Just full of them.
And the funniest part is that is not true.
You don't know, I could be high as fuck right now.
You're not though.
I could be. Let me go grab my edibles.
I called you that one like I came onto your stream once or twice like the day after I came home from one of those medical treatments and like I still had this I was still like I still had pretty severe amounts of loop in my system.
Yep.
Was I any different to you on that stream?
You know what? You know what, Swirl? Not really. That's the weirdest part. Is like
The scary part.
there's a lot of times when Swirl's like, "Oh, I'm higher. I'm loopy today," and I'll be like, "Swirl, I have not noticed a difference except maybe you've talked about Astarion a little more today."
I've talked about Astarion a lot today because I'm caffeinated and because of the things I have talked to you off stream about.
Oh shit! Right. My point from earlier, because this just reminded me about Hunter. Okay, so like, Hunter, he's like he's a kid. You see him as an adult.
Yes.
And I've often, like, I've heard, because, like, people will sometimes draw fan art of kids, of characters who are children, but they'll
draw them as adults.
Yeah, they'll draw the adult version. And for a while, like, I had really no opinion of that, because it never comes up. I don't watch a lot of shows with a lot of, child characters.
Yeah.
However, in Trails, this became a bit of a thing that I now have to grapple with, because in the very first game, or second game, we're introduced to a character called Ren, who has had a very, very traumatic backstory. She is 12 in the first game.
Okay. Did she
Now-
grow up over the course of the games?
Yes! So,
Ooh.
we are in the newest games, where she is, like, I think 17.
Oh.
And, I think,
It'd be
well,
more interesting if she was, like, in her 20s.
no, but she's good old 17, and of course, they want to sell you DLC for costume packs. And I think
they make her older.
I think she also has, like, fan servicey costumes, and I'm just like, I get it. I get that she's this age now, but we have known this character since she was 12. Maybe can we not?
I saw a statement that was like someone had put out today about it was like something that was you know what's going on in the Friday Night Funkin' community right now?
No, please elaborate.
So the guy behind Friday Night Funkin', Ninja Muffin, people are accusing him of unsavory things involving children, but
God.
there's no actual evidence for it. The statement that they are making is because he had liked a Newgrounds post about like a piece of fan art, but like those characters are adults. They just are young in appearance. It's been stated like they're his characters. I'm pretty sure they were his characters. And they are stated to be adults. It's just that they
look young.
They've always all the Friday Night Funkin' like main cast characters are like are technically adults but look childlike because they're like exactly 18.
I see.
Right?
Yeah. That's always the problem when you make a character
Anyway,
like that.
so there's people are like, there's like a whole thing going on, and people are like causing a ruckus over it. I'm not super knowledgeable about what's going on, so I may have just provided some terrible information.
Turns out the guys, it's completely different. And
Yeah, I don't think they're that. I don't think anyone in the cast is that kind of person. I know one of the staff members on the Friday Night Funkin' team is a minor.
I don't know. I don't really follow a lot of games. I don't follow the games, so I don't really know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hope everyone's really liking this stream that's just a podcast, because, like, fuck whatever game I'm playing.
Welcome to the Midnight Gospel.
Yeah, welcome to...
Have you seen the Midnight Gospel?
I have not, but I want to.
It is just a podcast.
Yeah, I've heard, but it looks really nice. Like, appearance-wise.
It's nice. Some of the episodes get a little dark for my taste.
I can handle darkness. Well,
I mean,
that depends.
Dark is fine. It's just some of them, like, they get into like death and existentialism. And
Oh, I can handle that. I'm not a.
Yeah.
There's some topics where I'm like, oh, cool, we're doing this, awesome.
I have a big old case of I have too much anxiety to be doing the things I want in my life, but I don't have the energy or the attention span to be able to fix it. So I just kind of sit here and like get sad about all the things I know I'll never be able to do. You know?
I'm just kind of nihilistic. I've long since given up.
No, I'm nihilistic too, like on a, you know, on a cosmic scale. But like,
What a great stream, guys. I hope everyone's really having this talk of death.
remember to go to therapy.
Sure. Maybe.
What's that one lady said that? What did the Baldur's Gate narrator say in that one line? She said,
If you like Astarion, go to therapy.
She said, enjoy the fantasy, then get therapy. It's very important you do both. She was talking about Astarion, yeah.
See, then I don't have to. I liked a different character. I liked Shadowheart.
Shadowheart? Yeah, everybody liked Shadowheart.
I liked
My brother
Shadowheart.
liked Shadowheart, but that's because he destroyed the Grove on accident and missed Karlach and Will.
What? How do you? What? What?
He went to the mountain pass early and ignored the big old warning about the plot progression.
What? Is your brother an idiot?
Yes.
Oh my god.
And then he came back and everything was all destroyed, and like Will and Karlach were both killed in the Grove fight. I think Will killed Karlach technically, and then the Druids killed Will. And anyway.
Why?
You know there's a dialogue line where you can decapitate Karlach? Like when you
Why
talk
would
to her?
Why would you want to do that? She's
People do.
She's the second best character.
There are people that go into the game and are like, I do agree with you that she is the second best character. Anyway.
After Shadowheart, of course.
Incorrect. Moving on. Well, I've seen people like that don't know how video games work play like they don't know how RPGs work, play Baldur's Gate for the first time. Like, you know, like it's a game that people are recommending when they're trying to get like their older family members into video games because it's really well polished and there's a lot of amazing stuff you can do in it, right?
Sure, well polished.
Like, okay, it's pretty buggy later on, but like it's enjoyable.
Sure. There's polish somewhere. I'm kidding. Okay.
Are you gonna say it's unpolished?
Well, they had to fix 2 of the endings.
They had to fix all of the endings. They scrapped most of them because it was like an extra 20 gigs, and they were like, nobody wants to see that. And then they were like, no, you idiots, let us have our closure.
Well, I want to see the ending where Gale dies. Okay, maybe that.
If you do Ascendant, Astarion can turn into a bat in the epilogue.
Well, but you sell Ascended more than you sell anything
I
else.
Ascendant. I just think it's funny.
Like, I want to ascend him just because of all the cool shit, apparently.
You know, I mean, it's the worst thing to do for him, especially, like, from a moral standpoint.
Yeah,
He's
but
like,
then he
you know-
gets to
you
do
know-
cool
you know-
vampire
you know
stuff.
Nyla from League?
Yes.
It does that to him.
Good.
No!
He's been on the bench forever. That's what he deserves.
To have his emotions gutted?
Yes.
Is that what you're saying?
Become useful, Astarion. Okay,
Have
that...
his emotions gutted and just like the last bits of empathy he has just stripped from his brain.
Could you imagine tagging along with someone and they stick you on the bench forever, and then the only time they let you out of the bench is to ascend you into a vampire form so they can do cool vampire stuff? No, Astarion, I totally
The
think you're...
apple was a mimic.
Yeah, I noticed that.
That's
Why
fine.
do they have radiators? For those of you who've never grown up in a house with radiators, they suck.
I have seen maybe 2 radiators in my life.
My parents' house have radiators. That's what I grew up on.
How old are your parents?
That's
You know what, you don't have to answer that.
That's besides the point.
Yeah, you don't have to answer that. Actually, I think my grandmother's house has radiators.
They
Both of
suck.
My grandmother's.
They suck. My grandparents actually don't have radiators, weirdly enough.
Anyway, there are a lot of cool Astarion scenes you're missing out on. Like there's a scene in like once you get into Baldur's Gate, where actually I think it's right outside, where there's like this tavern and you go up to the 2nd floor and 2 of Astarion's like vampire siblings are there.
Oh, I met them.
Yeah. By the way, I'm pretty sure those 2 are father and daughter.
They're like, they were looking for something and I was like, well, I'm gonna kill you, and then they left.
I'm pretty sure those 2 are father and daughter. There's like a line about it somewhere. But there's a scene if you bring Astarion there. He's like, "What's up, bitches? I'm not dead." And he's like, "But I am." But you know what I mean? They're like, "Alright, fuck off."
They're like, oh, this guy again.
And she's like, the girl is like, "What the hell are you doing here? You got out. Why would you come back?"
Is this Jenga? It is not Jenga. It's a grid.
It's Resident Evil. But in
If only I was playing Resident Evil 4, but the good one.
the fun part about playing a video game is wishing you were playing a different video game.
The worst part about Resident Evil, it's all Scrabble.
Anyway, so Rose.
Yes.
So so in that scene, they start like he starts asking them questions about what's going on with you know the
Yeah.
plot stuff, character arc, and they're like
Is that all I want to sell? Yeah.
they're like hostile and they don't want to talk about it because they're uncomfortable because you know they're being forced into secrecy because you know how mind control works, right?
Yes.
So you know what he fucking does?
What?
He takes I think it's the dude who I think is the girl's dad. He throws the blinds open, like the fucking curtains, and just
Kills
shoves him
them?
into the window. Yeah, and holds him there.
I see.
And meanwhile, your player like.
Oh, good, we're back here. I'm gonna die.
Meanwhile, there's
Help.
a persuasion roll to get him to stop.
Alright, who wants to count how many times I die in the fucking tunnel again?
Meanwhile, there's a persuasion roll to get him to stop. And like.
You know, hey, Swirl, do you know how you can easily persuade him to stop?
Killing him, yeah.
No, put him on the
That's what
bench.
I'm not gonna put him on the bench.
Also, welcome to Prey. It's also called the Death Simulator, where I'm gonna die like 50 times.
Welcome to Prey.
Oh, by the way, we have made, like, no story progression, I don't think, entirely on stream. Or maybe we
I
did.
could not mention a single thing that happened in this story this session.
Yeah, this is actually a podcast, so,
Is this the 2nd or the 3rd session?
Sure.
I don't know, Rouse. Do you know?
Same! Welcome to the comedy hour, where, why do people watch these streams?
They listen to them, apparently.
You know what? The best way to experience these is, like, as a podcast.
Yeah, don't actually look at the screen.
Don't
go
count
boot
the
up-
amount of times
go-
I've died.
go
Mother...
boot up Vampire Survivors. Go boot up the Vampire Survivors Among Us DLC. Go play Dwarf Fortress in the background, you know?
Go try to convince me not to buy Satisfactory, because I might.
I actually, Rouse, I'm gonna talk about this, right?
Yeah.
I played the Factorio tutorial.
Yeah.
Like 2
Sending
months
thoughts
ago.
and prayers.
I played the Factorio tutorial like 2 months ago, and it, like, just the tutorial, and it has been in my brain all day, every day since.
So, my problem, like, Satisfactory looks like the right amount of complexity, because Factorial looks very, very too complicated for me.
Well, no, Satisfactory is Factorio, just 3D.
Yeah, but, like, I don't know, I think the 3D might actually help my brain.
It is a little easier on the brain.
Yeah.
Well,
But,
there's
like, my
actually
big problem is, like,
yeah,
I will
the
play it
actual-
once, and I will never
the
touch it.
Yeah.
Or
Well,
I will
actually,
play it forever.
Yeah, I am the same way.
So, like, I might get
that
it if
is
it's really
ADHD.
cheap.
That is why I have 400 hours in RimWorld and 1 colonies. Nobody, let me tell you this right now, okay? Nobody that plays RimWorld actually beats the game. People who do that are lunatics. Like, I was talking to one of, like, the world's best Esperanto speakers, right? And she was
Yeah.
playing RimWorld on stream today.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Still
hey,
alive? We're doing good.
Oh, okay. So I was having a conversation with her.
Yeah.
You know, because she's on the RimWorld Esperanto translation team.
I see. It
and
doesn't
I
have
was
an
like, hey-
Esperanto translation?
It's being worked on by her.
Just
That's
her.
Well, she was like, she's in colludes with the devs for it. Like, they're working together.
What is going on in this area?
And
I feel like I'm spending more...
her knowledge of RimWorld as the game is like, she only knows RimWorld's base game. And she was, so we get some fun moments where like Esperanto, you just kind of make words like how German works, where you just kind of mash words together and people know what it means from context, right?
Yeah.
He was talking about, like, I brought up the sanguiphages, and she was like, "Oh, what are those?" And I said, Sangmanjulo, and she was like, "Ah, I see."
Chief, I'm not a comm tech. I'm doing the best I can.
Because, like, that is not a word in Esperanto. That is a word I just made, but she knew exactly what I meant.
What the fuck is this thing?
What, you?
Yeah, I guess.
Check the wrench first.
Sam,
What do you mean don't talk? Why is there just beer?
these things smash every free
Why is there a pizza?
So she had asked me about the sanguiphages, and I was like, yes, they are, I think, the coolest part of the biotech DLC, right?
Yeah.
Because they're like, it's like, oh, secret faction. And she's like, ah, that's a Greek word and a Latin word, right? And they got real creative with that. And she was like, oh, what would it? And so then we started talking about, like, Esperanto things, right?
Yeah.
And, like, what kind of translations we would make. And I was like, well, there are more clever things they could have called the sanguiphages, but if we want to keep with the spirit of it, where we're just, like, switching languages and all that, like, the closest thing in, like, she asked me, she said, what are the sanguiphages? And I said, like, in Esperanto terms, Sangmanjulo. And she was like, ah, great, understood.
Fucking mimics, man.
Like, it's not a clever word. It's the same way that German works. You just kind of mash the suffixes together.
You just sort of make shit up as you go along. So English.
Well, everybody knows what it means, because that, like, making words by combining other words is a core component of Esperanto, like it is with German.
Alright, let's do some recycling.
You know what I mean?
Sure. I'm kind of following.
By the way, and if you don't know any languages besides English, Sangmanjulo is just, it should be pretty obvious, actually.
Is it?
Well, I'm talking about the sanguiphages from RimWorld.
I see.
The suffix sang, S-A-N-G,
Yeah.
in Latin, it means blood red.
Vampires!
It does mean vampires, because the word phage means eat in Greek. Sanguiphage literally means blood eater. That is what they are called in RimWorld.
I can make wait, the shotgun sucks.
In Esperanto, to convey that idea in Esperanto, I said Sangmanjulo, which means, sang is blood, manj means eat, and ulo means, like, a person. So a person that eats blood. That is sanguiphage. If you want to be technical, you could say Sanct Trinculo, which would be a blood drinker, but that kind of means more general terms, like as if there were other things that drink blood. Do you know what I mean?
Sure, what the hell was that?
Morgan,
I don't know.
are you all right? That
Oh!
hyphen.
Is that the thing? Is that the thing? Is that the thing?
I don't know, something just screamed at me.
That might be the hallucination thing. That's
While you're
it.
up there, you can
That's
look
it.
at why the lift
That's
was
it.
It'd be a lot faster
Okay.
and safer.
You know how I told you that there was the
Where the
hallucination
fuck?
thing?
Oh, welcome to Arcadia, I guess.
You know how? Wow, that's actually like you're killing it with the references today.
I don't know. I have like a almost like perfect memory of BioShock 1. No idea why, but I do.
Yep, there it is, and you made it to the Arboretum, which is the condition for this thing to spawn.
Okay.
So, good luck.
Okay. Hacking time.
Now I gotta pay a lot more attention.
But
Anyway,
all I can think about is
you
vampires.
You get what I'm saying though about
Yes.
about Esperanto, how you can just kind of make words and people understand because it like it. What I like about it is because like the language was kind of designed for like poetry, because you can just make words like this. There's a lot more room for puns.
Oh, great. That's what we need. Puns. Where the fuck do I get more
There's a lot
inventory space?
There's a lot more room for puns and like there's a lot more you can make. You and because there's multiple ways to say the same thing because you can just make words and people know what they mean. Because they look at the base parts, right?
Yeah. Where the
There's
hell?
a lot.
did I
You
get
have a
more?
lot of word options to say the same thing.
No, I need one more
And so the
neuromod.
poetry is really cool because there's a lot of like rhyming options. Like I have an Esperanto copy of The Raven,
Fucker.
from Edgar Allan Poe.
Let's rock.
You know what I'm
Sorry.
talking about?
It was a mimic.
I have an Esperanto copy of The Raven from Edgar Allan Poe.
Yeah.
Right. There's actually a few different translations.
It's that
of it. They're
famous,
all-
it
Yes,
was in The
yes, yes.
Simpsons. It was very famous.
Technically,
Where'd that
You're not
guitar come
wrong.
from?
you're not wrong. Anyway, because of how Esperanto works, and there's
Oh,
a bunch of
I gotta hold
ways
it down.
And there's a bunch of different ways to say the same thing based on like the desired tone and all that, because you can just kind of make words.
Yeah.
The poetry is really interesting, and so like each translation of The Raven is completely different from the other ones, both in cadence and in tone. And then there's
Yeah, I'm
like
not dealing
certain
with
ones
that.
and some of these translations are really old, and you see they're like a completely different dialect of Esperanto because the language has evolved. You know what I mean?
It's really weird that like now they're just giving me normal enemies.
And then like the more modern translation from 1955 from
Yes, modern 1955. Got it.
the language is from the 1800s, Rose.
All right, gun time. Why is my pistol better than my shotgun? In what game is that true? Sorry, talking about the game.
So the earlier translations, you know, you get like from like the ones from the 1800s and the early 1900s,
Yeah.
which is just the early 1900s. You know what I'm talking about.
Yes, I know how
I'm on a
time
quest
works.
I'm on a quest to make everybody feel old.
That's gonna be very easy.
Yeah.
Remember, I'm probably older than most of my chat.
Yes.
What do you mean I just died? Oh my god. Can I get some extra lives?
No.
Thanks, Swirl. Oh, right by the fabric. Ugh.
But I don't know. Esperanto has a lot of like, it has a lot of good like language humor in it, right? Like there are words that just don't exist in English, but they do exist as a concept, right? Like
Yeah.
there it is. There it is.
Well, I'm gonna go fight it.
While you're up there, you could
I would not recommend that.
Lame.
a lot faster,
I got it.
safer,
I
than
can,
having to fly through the
me and the chat believes that I can beat it.
Hey,
Oh, I have to do all the hacking again? God damn it. Death sucks.
I don't think you're supposed to be able to kill it in this sequence. I think you're supposed. Do we wonder how many stop signs exist?
A lot.
Yes, many stop signs exist.
I wish more did.
Do you know that there are more plastic
you-
lawn flamingos than
Can
real
you
flamingos?
take it?
Did you
Oh,
know
it's a
that most-
it's a mimic.
Do you know that most images of the guy who invented flamingos is shown with him wearing a Hawaiian shirt? Just don't. You could just not attack the medkit.
No. I'm pretty sure, I don't know how true this is, but I remember reading somewhere that you don't know what your own voice sounds like.
You don't. It's because of how bone conduction works.
Yeah. That's why when you hear a recording of your voice, it sounds very weird.
It's because your voice sounds different. Your voice sounds different in your head because it's like it's the bones in your head change how the echo works. Well, it changes the frequency of the vibration.
I just heard someone talking. What the fuck? Not you, Swirl. Someone in the game.
Yeah, sorry. My meds are just like I'm just like.
Hey, over here!
Anyway.
Open this door!
I'm working on it.
So like there's fun words in Esperanto that just don't work in other languages, like maldankan, which is
Okay.
like the opposite of thank you
Why do you need an opposite of thank you?
when you're being sarcastic.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just say thank you sarcastically.
No.
Please!
Unlock the door! I just did!
The fact that maldankan is a concept
Run!
the fact that maldankan is a concept in Esperanto makes me want to translate Baldur's Gate into it, like at least the subtitles. It would be so fucking funny.
Oh my god, did that guy just not move after I'm trying to save his ass? Sorry, I'm concentrating on the game.
I feel like, well, cause like, it's really weird, Rose.
What are you?
I feel like
I was at like full health! Oh my lord.
May I distract you with riveting tales of language?
Yes, why did I save here?
I feel like I have, more of an emotional attachment to Esperanto than I do, like, some English words.
Interesting.
Like, here, let me be double check I know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah. So, the Esperanto word for, like, dear, like, sweetie, is, kara, right?
Yeah.
It's a very soft-sounding word, right? But because I have heard different variations of dear and sweetie, like, my whole life, that's not me saying that, like, I'm cool with people.
Can you get it
but,
open?
like, you know, you hear it on TV all the time.
Yeah.
You hear the same god-awful pickup lines enough times, and you're just like, alright.
Vital signs.
Yeah. Sure. Sorry, still
You know
concentrating on
what
the
I mean? So I feel like I have, but like, but
Why did he just die? Well, cool. I wanted to save him. Sorry.
that's actually very funny.
What?
He just like, he dropped dead, but he didn't like die like a normal dying animation. He fell forward.
The game's
in the
spiting
same
me.
animation.
This isn't the first time a Typhon organism has broken containment. It happened
Is your
before,
character drunk?
shortly after your initial
Yes.
trauma tests.
Maybe.
You and Alex
I wanted to save this guy. Why did he die?
but Alex insisted
That better not affect the stupid karma meter or whatever.
you began implementing secret
Oh, what was the guy's
contingencies,
name?
hiding the plan for your army.
Rodney? I don't think he does.
Mickey.
The January protocol.
Mickey. Oh.
Your
Oh, and Rodney. But there's two of them. They both died.
Oh.
I tried to save them, game. I tried.
I'm pretty sure the person you really need to save is a chick, I'm pretty sure.
But I tried to save them, game.
Let it be known that Rouse is trying to be a good person. The game's just shaming him anyway.
Yeah, well, the game is gonna learn what happens.
In the real world, people shame you for your actions, even if you can't do any better.
Yeah, that's kind of how everything works.
It really makes me sad.
Shotgun. Yeah.
Anyway, what was I saying? Esperanto is cool.
I feel like you're gonna talk about Esperanto so much, you're gonna try to convince people to actually start learning it.
I have convinced people to start learning it, and we speak Esperanto together now.
Too bad I absolutely suck dick at learning languages.
It is literally the easiest language to learn in the world. It has been scientifically proven.
Still, if I were to learn any language, it'd be Italian.
It is very heavily based in Italian. If you learn Esperanto, it will be easier to learn Italian. That is a proven thing, that some languages become much easier to learn after learning Esperanto, and Italian is one of them.
Cause, yeah, I want to learn Italian. For reasons. Those reasons are that that's where my family's from.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm keeping that vague. I've mentioned it on stream a couple times. That I'm half Italian. And I can say half knowing it's half. Because my dad was born in Italy.
Yeah.
Are you good over there?
Yes.
My co-host is getting bored of me dying.
No, it's fine.
It's fine. Alright, so now my co-host is okay with me dying. I don't know which one's better.
I've always been okay with it.
Oh good, she's okay with my death.
I mean, eventually.
Not where I was expecting this to go, but okay.
I'm sorry, does that sound weird?
Don't forget that
No, I was just like, I was trying to see where I could get make this bit go, and I was like, what the f— Just not where I was expecting it.
I'm sorry my co-host is okay with my death. I mean, eventually.
Don't worry, she's a vampire. She can just bring me back to life with vampire blood.
I don't think vampire blood works on people who are already dead. I think there's a cutoff.
That's the cutoff?
What do you mean? Like, I think after you die, it stops working.
Okay, that's probably correct.
Because, like, within 5 minutes, you're pretty much unrecoverable.
Okay, I could buy that.
Within 5 minutes of your heart stopping, your brain fully dies. And you cannot be, like, brought back even if you get your heart beating through, like, machinery.
I wonder if that's the same— No, it's gotta be the same for Kindred.
Context?
Oh, in Vampire the—
Oh,
in Vampire.
Yeah.
Did you know? Fun fact about—
I thought you meant Kindred League of Legends.
No,
and I was
no.
like, excuse me?
Fun
We talked
fact—
about them earlier.
Fun fact about Kindred in World of Darkness. Did you know they're not only like classified as dead, like they are cold to the touch and their organs functionally just do not work.
I'm pretty sure that's how most vampires are considered.
Yeah, but that's important because if your blood is thin enough, you actually can have working organs, including those organs, which is how you get damn fears, which are the sign of the end times. What?
I'm aware. We've had this discussion.
I know, but I like bringing up World of Darkness lore.
No, it's the semantics of the where vampires are on like the dead to alive spectrum that really bothers me. I like taking every piece of vampire media I can find and then, like, kind of placing it on the spectrum. But I thought about it, when I think about it as a spectrum, right, I don't think about it like a, you know, like a left or right type spectrum, you know what I mean? I think of it as, like, you know those political alignment squares?
Yeah.
Cause, like,
so you run into those, like, weird vampires that sometimes show up in media where, like, they're not actually vampires, they're just, like, a race that exists.
I actually think that usually part of the way I want it, like one of the things, it could be like, it can be a 3-point, it can be a 4-point square, it can be a 9-point square. Like you can different categories are fun for the sake of seeing what things fall into, right? But
Swirl, are you just gonna end this by mentioning that you have a PDF of this somewhere in your?
Don't worry about it. You're paranoid.
I'm not paranoid. I mean, I am, but that's a different story.
I am inside your walls. Anyway,
Okay. Oh, did you notice that I punctured a hole in the one behind me?
I didn't. I did not.
You're not in my walls. Okay, I didn't. So what happened there is I keep leaning
You don't have
against.
to tell us. It's okay.
No, I keep leaning. Like I lean back in my chair, so I put all of my weight against the like tip of my chair, which then goes into my wall, which has slowly started to like cave it in. So there's a part in my wall behind me. It's got like a cave in that I have taped up. I'm not getting my security deposit back is the end of the story.
Oh. What I was saying, my version of the vampire chart, right?
Yeah.
Like, there's so many weird things you have to consider for these kinds of things, right? I think like there's the main categories, right, which is like categorizing vampires based on their weaknesses in other forms of media. Like that's fun, right? But
Yeah.
if you're doing for like the how dead are they? One of the important categories you have to consider is whether or not they can, you know, like, sleep with people or something. Because that tends to be a thing in vampire media, right?
People want to fuck vampires.
They do, and I don't blame them for it, but
Okay.
there has to be a clearly defined boundary, because if, depending on how dead your universe's vampires are, things can get a little weird. Like there are vampires in media who are just basically just like, you know, the vampires in quotes of I Am Legend, like they're like zombie-ish.
Yeah.
Not quite as so in the books, but I'm pretty sure, but
They're
know,
more like monstrous in the book.
I think they're more ghouly in the book, right? Than like human.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Time for me to remember I Am
So,
Legend
like,
again.
So yeah, so cause like they are more, they're a bit on the, they're a bit on the, you would not want to sleep with them, things would be very icky side.
You say that, but people are
I'm
people.
sure people do. I know people do. I know people do want that. But from a like a human standpoint, things would get icky, right?
Sure.
There's a certain amount of different, right? Like that's the more zombie undead side of that. Like there's a certain point where they can be too undead for them to be in anyone's list, because after a certain point it just gets uncomfortable.
You say that.
Except for the people who are into corpses. I know there are people who
You
are
say
into
that.
corpses.
I always have to specify. You say this, but
I know there are people who are okay with it. But I'm saying, generally speaking, when we categorize how dead the vampires are, I think an important category is whether or not they can get it up with people, because
it's an important.
that tends to be relevant, and whether or not that's an established thing in like whatever universe vampire is.
Yeah.
It
Game.
determines-
Nope.
It determines how monstery they are.
Game. I could climb that tree in real life. Just let me.
That tree looks like it's fake.
Well, that's besides the point. I'm doing this I don't even think this is the intended way, but I'm doing it.
Rose, you're climbing on a phone tower.
I got this. Don't worry about it. If the game will let me, I'll do it.
I actually want to play Dying Light now.
Why Dying Light out of all things?
Because we're talking about zombies, and you're doing parkour.
You know what? Yeah, that makes sense.
And it's multiplayer. It's really fun in multiplayer, actually.
I don't even own Dying Light. Here, if Dying Light is like cheap as fuck.
It goes to like $12 every month or so.
Yeah, I figured it's one of those games. Okay, I can do this. Just like...
It's one of those old games, like, well, I say old, but you know what I mean. It's one of those older games where it's at a low price because, not because it's bad, but just because
That's
it's
how
it's already gotten pretty much everybody, so.
What is a greater mimic? Oh, probably a mimic that's better.
Yes. I also think it's converting the larger objects.
Okay. Speaking of that, like, one of my friends, I was like, oh, so you should buy Left 4 Dead 2, and they're like, well, it's like this much money, and I'm like, just wait a week.
Yeah.
It will go on sale for right.
It was 99 cents yesterday.
It is 99 cents once a month. Game, just let me, you know what I want to do, just let me do it.
You say once a month, but it's like 1 week out of the month that it's that low. And it's every week, every month.
Come on, yes! Fuck you, I don't need no passwords, I can climb trees.
Speedrun route.
Oh, yeah.
This probably is part of the speedrun route, I don't remember.
Where am I?
I don't think it's supposed to be up here.
Don't worry about it.
If your sequence broke.
If I sequence broke, I'm a fucking
Oh, yeah,
god.
you can read Chinese, right?
No.
You kinda need to be able to read Chinese. Okay.
Well, I don't know who you are, so. Boop.
He's your character's brother.
Oh.
The one who kicked off the plot.
Okay. I'm stealing his shit.
Anyway, what were we talking about? Yeah, because there's, like, so the category is, so for, category for vampires, right? I think the category should be, like, if we're doing, like, a political alignment scale, right?
Yeah.
My favorite of the classifications, right? We rank them by intelligence in relation to, like, normal people, like, or just general cognitive ability, like, if they're the kind of vampires that can actually talk with words, or if they're the kind of vampires that are, like, fucking psychic nonsense, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then there's the kinds of vampires that are basically just ghouls, but, like, more of an El Chupacabra way.
Oh my god, he literally got pissed that I broke his little thing.
But you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, wait, no!
It's locked up. I made a copy of the key and hid it on top of the data tower near the chair. You know the one I'm talking about.
Yes, I'm gonna start throwing furniture out windows, guys. What? Let me... Game sucks.
So that's definitely one of the things that's important on the spectrum. So intelligence and whether or not they can actually get with people, because like.
I'm just staring into the black.
Also, this usually we're getting into sci-fi things here, right?
Yeah.
Unless you're like fucking Andy Weir. You better have a damn good explanation for why your thing just works. You know what I mean? Like, people who like, I am on the fence about sci-fi where they take a fantasy concept and try and explain it with science.
Oh, the new with Love Warhammer, where they just pretend everything is magic. Except it's not magic.
I know.
But it totally... The warp is just magic, but I love that they pretend that it's not.
Like in Plague Inc. Evolved, you know that game, the one with the diseases? Yeah. They describe the zombies as having extreme like necro-regenerative abilities or something, which is just, first of all, not a word. Like, by definition, something cannot regenerate if it is dead. That's beside the point.
What if it could?
Then it would no longer be necrotic.
Where are my suit repair shit? Oh, wow, I have a lot of these. Okay, upgrade my pistol some more. Okay, I'm gonna have to get that other point in fucking Gunsmith.
Anyway.
Game? No, you did not let me. Uh-oh.
What's going on?
I accidentally scrapped the shotgun I'd been upgrading.
Quit without saving?
No, I did this way earlier. I've already saved. Okay, so now we have to have a canoe policy.
Oh. I see.
Yeah, so...
I'm pretty sure there might be a shotgun recipe somewhere.
Well, no, I have a shotgun. It's just...
It's the wrong one, I know.
Yeah,
Really
it doesn't have all the cool upgrades I had.
Yeah, and then it lost the upgrade modules.
Yeah.
too.
That's fine. I'll just have to have a new system.
A little sad, though.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, what was I talking about? Vampires, right? So, on the spectrum, we have whether or not they can get with
Swirl,
people.
by default, that should be your first guess whenever you're trying to your train of thought. What was I talking about again? Right, vampires.
Yeah, it's true. It should be my first guess. Well, I think that's an important thing on the spectrum because it usually defines how vampires work in that dynamic because vampires as a concept are typically like
Vampires, yeah.
they're typically like either the thing is either monster or like or like seducer, charmer type entities depending on the thing.
They also deserve to be purged.
Okay. Anyway. I'm sorry, I'm not ignoring it.
I know. I just
Ivy, what if...
Yeah.
How's it
trust me, I know.
I can't get this damn thing open.
So that
Where's
is
Danielle?
that is the
Still
two
not
things,
answering.
right? There's
wrong? Danielle
the
tied the
seductive
lock to
type
her
vampires,
voice.
Yep.
We need her
and
to
then
speak
there's
the
like
key phrase
the
or we're not getting in
monstery
here.
type vampires,
Would
which
voice
are basically
samples work?
just like
Transcribe recordings?
animals plus,
Yes, if they have the right words.
which is like
Or
they're
if
more
we
like
gathered enough to map her voice
based in
to
the
a concept
mythology of
without
animals
list
that
and
look
start
human,
running
which was like the idea for like which is
Or
like
her
the
transcribe.
believed
I'll check her room first.
the believed
Alright, Ivy, but look,
reason for
don't
the
do anything
uncanny
stupid.
valley effect.
Ivy,
You know,
Yeah.
Ivy,
The fact that we have an
damn
instinct
it, Danielle, where
for
are you?
recognize something as almost human but not quite, it implies the existence of something terrifying. And if you look into historical accounts, the terrifying thing was in fact rabies,
Hack together voice samples. Your transcribe
which
equipped with
is
the
where
necessary
the
software.
inspiration for
That's how
vampirism
you made
came
my
from
voice.
in historical accounts,
Danielle's cabin might be a good place to get started.
which is neat, right?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Crew quarters. I think I have to go there. Let me go scrap some stuff first.
Where was the start of this sentence, by the way? I don't remember. I found where the end of it was. I do not remember the start.
You were talking about how much you really wanted... You're talking about that how vampires are cool because of Astarion, and...
I did not, but that's true.
It's always Astarion. It always goes back to Astarion.
I did not mention him this time. This is a separate vampire conversation.
Sure.
Do you know what I feel like, Raz? Like the long
What?
pauses in between each one of these conversations. I feel like when you ever see two people like hanging out at a party, and they end their conversation, and then they they're like, oh haha, you know, and they go on their phones and they do some texting, and they get another thing up here, and they walk right back up to each other.
Yeah, that's how these conversations kind of work.
That's how they go.
That's really what
Like,
that's really what
usually-
these streams are all about.
And they usually just continue the conversation from earlier. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I had told someone about the medical treatment I was getting, and I was like, oh, cool, cool. And then like, you know, we both went and got chips, and then came back 20 minutes later, and he was like, so when are you getting it? Friday? It's just like, oh, I was supposed to tell him how it went. It's been a month. I should probably text him.
Probably should mention that if they
I-
want an update.
Yeah, especially because it's, you know, the kind of thing that it was a kind of treatment that, like, had a very small but non-zero complication of medical problems.
Yeah. Fuck, I wanted something specific. What was it? Oh, more...
Neuromods.
I have those. I just wanted more...
Hacking? Your favorite minigame?
I already have that. I needed this... I already got it. It's the suit modification. Overcrawl, movement speed, run, sneak, climb, sprint 25 fast.
Hold on, I was categorizing vampires again, right?
Yeah.
So it was oh no, it was it's like it's a 4 thing square. Where the hell is my PDF? Hold on.
I knew you had a PDF!
Hold on, I've got it
I
somewhere.
knew it! I fucking knew it!
I got it somewhere. Hold on. Oh, actually, I did find this other PDF. Hold on.
Swirl's like, I don't have a PDF about vampires. There's no vampire PDF on my computer hard drive.
There's a reason I pay for Photoshop. You know how hard it is to make these in art programs? They're not meant for you to move entire layers at once.
No, what you need to do is you gotta get your MS Paint out and...
No! Where's the, it's the chart, where did I call it?
That typhon is an unknown type. From
What was it? What
I
did I
can
call
tell,
it? What did I
it's
call
the
it? Was
source
it a
of the
chart?
problem with the lift.
Was it the triangle?
Phantom you unleashed in Psychotronics had
Where the hell was it?
powerful.
Hold on, I'm
Scanning
scrolling
can
up.
tell you more.
Why do we talk about Fire Emblem so much?
What?
Do you have the picture?
We're talking about Fire Emblem now? What?
No, not we. Not we.
Who's talking about Fire Emblem to you?
Don't worry about it, it's Savior.
I was gonna say, I have one guess and it's him.
The cool kids of Abomination. Where the hell is,
That typhon is an unknown type.
hold on, I'm looking
From
for
what
the
I can
chart.
tell,
we were making, oh god, did I really, I was thirsting over Volo from, Legends of Arceus. Hold on, let me,
I almost want to get Xavier's fucking Discord just to mess with him.
I feel like he wouldn't be too upset if I gave you his Discord. But I think I should ask.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. This was us. Okay, this was a point in the thing where we were talking about our crushes from childhood, or at least our younger years. Not
Your
that we're
younger
old.
years.
Yeah. I mean, when you're 10, your younger years are like when you're 6. Okay, hold on. So
Forge.
I'm gonna mention a few of these things we mentioned about fictional crushes, right?
What happened to my shotgun on the wheel?
I'm gonna mention a few of these fictional crushes. I will not say which ones whose they were unless they were mine. So that we don't out anyone here, okay?
Why was it? Hold on. Why is it not letting me select the shotgun as a? Oh, it's okay. Hold on.
Yeah, I would just close the menu and reopen it.
Yeah, but it's not on my scroll wheel. What the fuck happened? Oh my lord.
What happened?
I don't know.
Nice work. The lift is responsible.
Okay, so a few of the things on this list here, okay?
Even the software running the system all the way down to the
I will
machine
say I'm gonna list some of these things off.
on the fly.
I was gonna. First of all, I found the chart.
Alarming.
So you found the vampire chart. So what are we looking at now? Hold on. Hold on. I was only paying attention to the chart. What happened?
No, hold on.
Three main decks on Talos 1.
This isn't the vampire chart I've been looking for. This was like, it's a diamond, and it's like, there's three sides to this, it's a triangle, sorry, not a diamond. There's 3 sides to this triangle. One corner says autistic, one corner says gay, and one corner says mentally ill. And it's everybody and the things we care about just on this sheet. Like, somewhere on the graph.
See.
So we've been going like back and forth between each other, just like rating conversation points and things we've talked about, just into where it is on the graph, and also we are also on the graph. But the rule was you don't pick where you are on the graph, you pick where your friends are.
What the hell do you do in your spare time, Swirl?
This. So like here's our mentally ill chart, right? I'm not even gonna send it to you, but the mentally ill side of the chart, you know, I'm up there.
Yeah.
King, I think, put pineapple on pizza on this side of the chart.
Yeah, pineapple on pizza sucks. Confirmed.
Should be Earthside by morning Pacific time.
I think we were nominating a few things we liked. King put Wild Frost in autistic, just right in the corner.
I see.
I think I put yeah, I had like a chibi Astarion thing somewhere, so I was like, I'm putting that right in between gay and mentally ill.
You
Just like right on the border.
Talos smuggling ring. What have I just discovered?
And then somebody put Zave just like right into gay, just right into the corner.
Makes sense.
Love you, Zave.
I don't think he's even here right now.
He isn't. He's probably asleep because.
What are you talking about? It's a normal time for humans to be up, I say.
It's 1 a.m. in his time zone.
It's 1 a.m. in my time zone.
Why are you two in the same time zone?
Well, you see, because Brazil is just down there.
That's true. Alright, let me go through the other thing in the graph.
You, I see you.
So we were talking about our fictional crushes, right?
Yeah, I guess that's what we're talking about.
Yeah. And I'm not gonna say who said what, although Zave may have an opinion. One of my nominations was one of my personal things. Do you remember Ponyo?
Yes.
Do you remember the eccentric wizard with the long hair, the inset cheekbones?
Yes.
And the fucking like pimp cane. Fujimoto is his name. He was voiced by Liam Neeson.
Oh, I just died. Fuck.
He was my nomination.
That was your nomination.
That was, I think, like because like my fictional crushes are mostly like in personality now, or sometimes I see a really good design.
How the fuck did you go from Fujimoto?
That was me looking at a male character and being like, oh.
I see you.
How'd you go from Fujimoto to Astarion?
Actually, yeah, I don't think it's that far away.
Yeah.
Do you know what Fujimoto looks like?
Yes.
He is extremely flamboyant.
Stupid puppets. What? You two? You want to come into a kitchen? Good.
Who is talking and how can I meet them?
Insane. When will you stop? Stop! Can't think with all the puppet bombs.
Sorry. So my nomination was Fujimoto. Fujimoto was the first fictional character I think I've ever had any kind of crush on.
People always have memories of those, and I look back through my own memory and I'm like, yeah, I have no memory of that at all.
If you have no memory of your childhood, like, there probably was some bad stuff that happened in your childhood.
Well, no, like, well, I don't...
You seem like a pretty happy person relative to other people I know, so...
I didn't have a shitty childhood. I just have a very bad memory about things I don't care about, I guess.
I see. Oh,
like,
and then... Oh, and...
trust me, you'll learn really fast that, like, if you have a conversation with me and then you bring it up, and I might just not remember. And that's not, like, me forgetting on purpose. It's like, my brain just forgot to file it away, I guess.
I see. Oh, so... I brought up Ponyo because of Fujimoto. And Zave called him Water Dracula.
You know what? He's right.
I was like, isn't he a wizard though? And he was like, his daughters drink blood to become human. So, one of my good friends, I mean, we're all good friends. One of them just like, he joined the chat and said, anybody know where to get some top shelf wizardry? Just...
I love it. But no, like, about, like, so many people have, like, that story of, like, oh, the childhood crush, and then I'm like, I don't have a story.
I have never, by the way, I want to clarify, I have never crushed on a real person.
Alright.
Never?
Ever.
Stab felt
Interesting.
into the darkness beyond the
I mean, in hindsight, when this started being, like, I remember being there in first grade and being confused when people would ask me. You know
What
I
just
mean?
happened?
Elias
I just died.
Okay.
Bad fellow.
This isn't an airline. You don't have to announce your departure.
Shut up. Where was... Oh, no. Dude, where's the key? Okay.
Because dying is departing.
Yes, I get the joke, Swirl.
So my meds kicked in.
Yeah, I'm starting to notice that. You're back to being super normal.
This is how I am on most of your streams.
Yeah. You're back to what I call standard, Swirl.
Is it weird seeing me more mentally capable?
I don't know. I feel like the more mentally...
It's like when the hero in the anime like dons his like his thing so that he can like save the world, but then it messes him up. You know what I'm talking about?
That's your power.
My power is I can go back to full capacity, but my mood will be a -5.
Oh, so we're playing Indigo Prophecy, I see.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You...
All right. Elias has
In Indigo Prophecy,
stabbed
that's
fellow
David
has
Cage's
vanished
first game.
into the darkness beyond the tower door.
Okay.
There is a mechanic
Sign of him is his blood trail.
where you have to like keep you have to keep your main character's like mental health up.
Yeah, that's a thing in Call of Cthulhu. The game, not the
Yeah.
RPG.
Fun fact about Indigo Prophecy that's interesting.
Unless you can handle the entire pack of ratmen, oh spellless wonder.
What was I gonna say?
I don't know, Rouse. You
oh.
tell me.
Oh,
Captain Stackfellow. Can I answer?
are they playing D&D?
Nothing
Okay.
from the dark.
Yeah, they are. Oh my god. So, in that game, even if you get your character up to like max mental health, it just says like stable instead of happy. Oh no, it's neutral. Neutral is max in that game.
Huh. Yeah, that's how it is in Darkest Dungeon.
Let me light a torch.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late. Station-wide OS upgrade. Had to hold Bellamy's hand through the whole process. Abby, do you have my character sheet?
Anyway,
You made it.
so
Yes.
what was the point I was making? Back to the list, right?
Yeah, you had a list of vampires you had crushes on when you were a kid.
No, Xavier called Fujimoto Water Dracula, and it threw me off.
Yeah, we all know about the many vampires you had a crush. You watched Dracula as a kid, you're like, I love you,
actually
Bela
have never-
Lugosi.
I actually have never seen Dracula. I have only read Dracula.
Fun fact, that I'm pretty sure the Dracula movies where the fucking vampires are sexy comes from.
Yeah,
'Cause
they're
people-
not sexy in the book.
Because
except for the
people
lady
wanted to fuck
vampires.
Bela Lugosi.
They're not very sexy in the book. The lady ones I think are supposed to be, but like,
You,
eh.
if you're still a hold of your brain, good. Others here? Or
You don't think the lady vampires in Dracula are sexy? In
Not really, because they have a tendency to bite babies'
or
faces.
before you get close.
But you like Astarion who wants to kill people.
Bombs. Their master is close. Kill this.
What do you want me to say to that?
But do it before they kill you.
So you're fine with killing people, but babies is too far.
Astarion isn't like a guy who is like, he doesn't really wake up and is like, all right, let's just, you know, he's not like, it's not what gets him out of bed in the morning. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he'd be a better character if that was the case.
He's a degree of sadistic in the way that vampires tend to be, but like.
Oh,
he's
I
not,
do
like-
not have any
it-
bullets for anything.
It's
Awesome.
It's pretty clear with the way that he is and the way that he talks that a lot of his behavior in that regard is mostly him just like being just generally stressed and trying to get that out in a very unhealthy way.
You join them. You.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Come to kitchen window.
I know he does have lines that are outwardly sadistic and like it's pretty clear. I mean he has a line talking about a torture dungeon, which was a reference to something, but it's still a line. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I just like making fun of the character.
He he has the oh, let's go hurt someone line when you click on him. I understand. He's like that. But it's been stated by like the design people, right? Astarion is not meant to be like Astarion is not meant to be an evil character. He's meant to be he's meant to be a character to be taken as like a whole person and not one part of their personality. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but like him being an evil character at least be interesting.
In what way?
What is
It would give me an evil companion.
Minthara!
M.U.?
Yeah, but I don't want to kill the Grove.
You killed
Then
this
why do you
yourself.
want an evil companion if you're not willing to be evil to impress them? You
want
don't
the
even want to keep
community
Astarion in your
safe,
party because he disagrees with
go.
you for wanting to help people.
Get something of mine, huh?
Look,
Here, key.
Rouse, what
Get
are you
open to my
after?
room. Go there.
And like,
fun. I don't.
I'm sure you'd be
Award.
into Minthara.
It's important.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, because
I
you
don't-
know you would.
I don't want to fucking. I don't want to kill.
She has a really good voice, I would say. I had opinions about her, but like her voice gets me.
You know, the more times I talk to you, the more times I think that you're just attracted to voices more than anything else.
Oh, I am. I actually have a very, very bad thing for voices.
You got a voice fetish.
I do indeed. I've talked about this pretty openly before. It's been a problem since I was like 11.
Wait, unconscious. How do I get him unconscious?
Someone would call the house and they'd be like, "Oh, go check on the thing," and I'm like, "Yeah, okay." And some guy would be like, "Hey, can you tell me if your mother's home?" And I'd just be like staring off into the abyss.
I see.
I remember a call from someone. I remember a call from someone. Like. I must have been like. When was 2018? 5 years ago? No, wait. I'm thinking of. I'm associating houses with years, and I'm getting. Hold on.
Vital signs critical.
What?
Was it 28? I don't think it was 2018.
2018 was a long time ago.
Oh God, it was. But also not. Time annoys me.
Don't worry about
Anyway,
power flickering.
I had gotten a call, and the guy who picked up the call, I swear to Christ, he sounded just like Quentin Flynn.
Really?
He did.
New psionic aptitude available.
And
Interesting.
It might have been him, but like, no, but like, he sounded just like him.
I see.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I think what happened, I think that is why I really liked Jin as a character, because he just, because Quentin Flynn, right? Whoever this person was, he certainly sounded like him.
I gotta stop
also-
beating people up.
I do want to clarify, like, Jin's lines are him reading, like, right into your ear. Like, all of his dialogue is whispering.
Yeah, he's got some weird ones.
Oh, by the way, Rose, do you know that in Baldur's Gate, the characters have whispering dialogue?
No, because I've never crouched.
Oh, they have, you didn't use the hide mechanic at all?
Maybe once.
There's a lot of really good stuff you can do with it. Also, pickpocketing is a mechanic.
Yeah, but I'm a good person.
Okay.
I
Anyway.
benched Astarion for a reason.
I mean, you don't have to use him as a pickpocket, but like, there's other stuff you could be doing with him.
I'm not gonna do that stuff with him, Swirl.
What stuff?
Yeah, like you don't know.
Oh, don't come at me for this. That was not what I meant.
I know, but it was funnier that
I know
way.
how you are.
What do you mean you know how I am?
It would be like, what would it be? It would be antithetical to the message of like, it would be antithetical to the message of like, the entirety of Baldur's Gate for me to try and like to push my preferences of something on you. You know what I mean?
True. I like that quests in this game just keep
I'm
updating.
glad that made sense because in the middle of that sentence I forgot how the first part was.
Oh, it made sense.
Okay.
Something about how much Astarion sucks.
No, but also Vampire Punk?
No, what the fuck, game? Wait, what's back here?
You just walk into the pool and everything's just fucking weird.
I don't have a lot of bullets, that's the problem. Or health kits.
It's actually, hold on, can I talk to you about casual for a second?
What was
the
that?
palace is like the funniest fucking area in the game because you're walking through there and Astarion's like, that's a secret wall, don't go in there, the guy will fucking kill you. You walk in there and he's like, I fucking told you. It's great. And you could be like, Astarion, why are there so many secret walls in here? And he's like, he's a fucking lunatic, that's why!
He's a fucking lunatic. That's gonna be
Great.
That's what my house is gonna be though, just secret walls.
My last house, like,
The Vampire Manor?
Yes, the Vampire Manor. It had secret areas.
Okay, I don't have side points, cool. And I have 10 bullets. Alright, let's see what happens.
Don't bring up the Vampire Manor.
Don't bring it up? My bad.
I mean, you can...
Jesus Christ, game! Like, a little bit of restraint!
What, being slammed in the wall?
Oh my god! I have no bullets! Why did I do this?
The game likes to do the Naruto thing.
Suck a dick! That kinda did something!
I'm so proud of you.
That sounded Oh, this wrench does fuck all! Yeah, run!
I enjoy how the wrench in this game is like the exact opposite of the wrench in Bioshock.
Yeah, the one in Bioshock's really good. The one in this game fucking sucks.
Anyway,
Alright, what did I unlock by beating up the guy in the
What
pool?
are you talking about?
About how I am the king of wrenches.
No, before that, were we talking about Fujimoto before I got off track twice?
Yeah, how much you wanted to... Liam Neeson's voice made you like Fujimoto.
I don't think it was because of his voice. I think I liked his little inset cheekbones.
Okay, that's also kind of weird, but okay.
Any character who's like, who kind of shows age around the mouth, my brain is a little
Wait a
frazzled
minute.
about that sometimes.
Okay.
Go on. Come at me. I know what you're gonna say.
I've heard of, like, fetishes before, but you're on a very specifically other world on this. Like, every time you open your mouth, I'm like, okay, what?
What do you mean?
You know what? I know what I mean, but I don't know how to explain it better than that.
How is this weird?
Let's see, your type are... was it feminine men? They have to have age in their cheekbones. Vampire's a big plus. And they have to be damaged in some way. This is a very specific type of person. And so far, I can think of 2 characters, and weirdly enough, it's Fujimoto and Astarion, whatever the fuck. And I think I just killed Swirl. She is dead now.
I'd like to nominate a third person.
Yeah, what's the third person?
Jericho Swain.
Oh my god. Alright, what have we learned, chat? We've learned nothing. We learned that I have a good arm in this game. Holy shit. How do I
Wait a
get...
second, Rose. Hold on.
Are you good? Are you good over there?
I was really worried I was gonna pee myself, but I'm okay.
Okay, please don't do that.
I'm okay.
Okay, I think I can just go to the second floor normally, so whatever the fuck I was doing was pointless.
Okay, I mean, there's more stuff I can add to the list. Do you want a more specific thing of what I did too?
You know what?
I like to keep track because it's a lot of small things that don't go together.
Swirl's perfect partner is, like 6 people, apparently.
They're all tied.
No,
It's like,
you know what, Swirl? I will give you credit for knowing what your type is, because I get asked that question a lot, or I used to, and I never know how to answer.
I feel like people who ask you what your type is are probably into you.
I really hope, and slash, no. No, because, like, people ask, because, you know, people always will ask questions.
Is it mostly guys that ask
Yes.
you your type?
A lot of them will be like,
people who are gym bros trying to hook you
well,
up.
no, it's always like, people ask me questions, I'll be like, oh, well, I'll like, it'll get to the point where I'll mention, like, yeah, I've never dated anyone in my life, and they'll be like, what? Who? And I'm like, well, do you want to explain how self-esteem works? Because that's where we're gonna start.
No, Jesus. I see.
And then it moves on from that, and then they're like, well, what's your type? And it's like, well, I don't fucking know. How does that relate to this conversation? That got kind of dark, but...
I feel like people date more now for, like, the relationship than
the type.
Someone that matches your preferences.
Vital signs critical.
By the way, fun fact about life. If you're someone like me who's never dated, if someone asks you why that is, their first response is usually, wait, are you gay?
Which is always weird, because, like...
Well, they'll ask, like, oh, have you ever had
be gay and date?
Well, it's like, well, have you ever had a girlfriend? And I'll be like, no. So their next question is, oh, are you gay? It's like, motherfucker, I would have said partner or boyfriend if that was the case.
I feel like that at a certain point, it's like they're assuming that you're being non-compliant to be a jackass.
And it's like, no, that's not what I mean. I know what I mean. I'm gonna die, by the way. I gotta find more stuff to throw. I don't know, I always get annoyed by that, because I'm like, I don't know why I'm always asked this question, and why people are so astounded.
It is odd.
What do you mean I can't pick up the plant? I don't know where we got on that topic.
It's bolted to the floor, Rouse.
I have strength 3!
It's bolted to the floor.
I have strength 3!
I guess you did pick up a fridge, didn't you?
Yeah, earlier.
Do people bolt their fridges to the floor? I thought they're just heavy enough that they work on the road.
No, you should never bolt your fridge to the floor. Because if you need to replace it, good luck.
Yeah, okay, you only bolt things to the floor if you're like on a cruise ship, right?
Sure, yeah. I died, by the way. Where did I save?
I keep staring at the. Do you guys ever wonder how many stop signs?
I know, I keep glancing back on that and I'm like, okay. Oh, this is where it spawned me.
I keep thinking it's like different or something, but it's the same thing every time.
Because it's the last chat message. Every time I'm checking, like, oh, has chat said something? It's the first thing I see.
Do you guys ever wonder how many stop signs exist?
I'm gonna be wondering that all day tomorrow. I'm just gonna ask that when I come into work. When I go to work on Saturday, I'm gonna be like, hey, do you guys ever wonder about that?
Alexa, how many fucking stop signs are there?
And then my work's gonna be like, can you go home? You're weirding everybody out.
You're making Karen uncomfortable.
Dude, this week, fucking the worst customers ever.
Dude.
We had a bunch of kids yesterday. Half of them didn't even pay.
I understand people can be very terrible at customer service. Not that because I have worked in customer service, but because I have unfortunately been with the people who are yelling at customer service. and I
Cool. Throwing things isn't working anymore.
You have my sympathies because I don't understand at what point in society we decided that people who work close to minimum wage, if not minimum wage, should just deserve less respect than other people. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I would like to put a caveat, put this out there. Nobody knows how to order food at a restaurant. Like, I just keep learning this. Nobody knows how to order food.
What do you mean people don't know how to order food?
Like, they'll order shit and they'll bring it back and they're like, that's not what I ordered. It's like, yeah, that's what you fucking ordered.
Oh, and they'll be like, oh, there's cheese on it. Like, well, you didn't say no cheese.
My favorite is people do not know what, the difference between well done and what a well done burger looks like.
I actually like my meat well done.
Well, the thing is, well done usually means some level of burnt. It's unavoidable. Because you're cooking it for a very long time. People don't know that.
Do people just think, like, you're cooking it in a different way to change the color of the meat?
No, they think it's no pink. They think that's what it is. They don't think it's what they actually ordered.
Oh, I always think of it as no pink.
Yeah, but that's not how people think.
Is it like is well done just like a proportionate amount of time for the meat size based on like?
So well done is literally just like, if I have to cook something for like 5 minutes, let's say, well done would be like 6 or 7.
Wow. So 35, 50% increase. 33 to 55.
You gotta burn it a bit. You gotta burn it a little. You gotta have that if you haven't burned your...
I've never had a burger well done. Well, actually, that's not true. I've had In-N-Out.
Wait a minute. You type of where the hell did it spawn me?
Hey, Rose, do you ever wonder how many stop signs exist?
You know what? I'm starting to wonder that again. If that chatter is still here, I hope they're just laughing at the fact that we're distracted by this message, like probably an hour after it was sent.
I feel like they want to say something, but they don't want to override. Do you ever wonder how many stop signs exist being the right message?
Hey, if they wanted to confuse us with that, then they came to the right chat. Because we're the only chat that probably would keep talking about that. The only stream.
Rouse is a meme lord, and I'm just like hysterical over here.
Swirl's like, oh, it'd be a normal stream. Are you
caffeine with medication? I am okay.
Hey, do you ever wonder how many stop signs there are?
I do.
Are you recording this? Joint transcripts are fun. They are not. It's like mental scrapbooking. You both save the moments that matter.
We need to invent new shapes.
We need to... What?
Nope, this sounded serious, so I wanted to shut my transcribe off. So, okay, so you're asking me if it's okay to record our game on the transcribes. Yes, I know using the memory, it's not right.
Just out of nowhere.
Sorry.
Swirl just goes, we need to invent new shapes.
Exactly. What you're going to do is have dinner with me. What? You say what a lot when you should say yes.
Just we should invent new shapes is not where I thought we were going with this.
Hold on, Rose, I have a heart thing.
Hold on.
Is it about a new shape?
Are you gonna invite me to this game?
Did you?
No, so I kind of have a heart thing, but then also my father's side of the family has a history of fainting from laughing.
Okay. Are you good over there?
Probably because of the aforementioned heart thing.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. Okay, so it's like.
Oh, I got the password to a place I broke into.
It's
Awesome.
Like, yeah, you could look at a shape and tell me what it's called, right?
Oh, we're still on the shape thing, huh?
Yes.
I thought that was a non sequitur.
No,
there was something there.
I had a point. Okay.
What is this fucking stream? Chat, I hope you guys are having a great time. That's all that matters. I hope you guys are having as much fun as we are.
Cause like, it's kind of word association is really cool. Like, you know how the whole, like, the thing where it's like they show you a shape and it's like this one is pointy and one is round, and like this one of these is called Kiki and the other one is called Boobo, right? Or right?
Yeah, one of them is two bears high-fiving.
And when the other one is an urchin. And it's kind of cool how, like, even across languages, you can ask the same question and people will give the same answers, because, like, certain consonants just kind of have that feel. I think that same thing applies to mathematical concepts.
Okay.
Do you know what I'm saying? So when I say we need to invent more shapes, I don't mean, like, we need to try and draw things that have never existed and, like, try and calculate their circumference, right? I'm thinking, like...
You know what I'm thinking about, Swirl?
No, I'm thinking, like, Rose, I could draw something and you could be confused out of your mind. But I could ask you what a croob looks like and you'll know.
A croob? The fuck's a croob?
Nothing! But when I said it, for a second you had an idea of what I meant.
I don't know if I did! Also, I'm gonna die, but that's besides the point. It's this stream. We need to invent new shapes. Swirl, if I remember anything about this stream, I will probably message you first thing I wake up tomorrow. Do you guys ever wonder how many stop signs exist?
Can we just make, like, every 5 minutes from the stream a soundbite?
This is the best worst stream ever.
No, Rouse, I'm serious.
Danielle had a meeting with the great Alex Yu today.
I am completely serious. I feel like we could cut down this stream and make a highly edited video, and it would do great.
Was it as insincere as
Oh god, what if we accidentally turned into, like, a Let's Play channel?
That's what we are! Swirl, we gotta embrace this.
What, we turn into a Let's Play channel?
We are. We're at that point.
Oh god, are we gonna, like, you wanna do, like, a Game Grumps style thing?
Yeah, one of us is sane and the other one isn't. You have to figure out which one it is.
It changes every episode.
I think it changes every 10 minutes at this point. I'm like going through people's stuff. What is going on in this game?
Everybody's dead.
Yeah, right.
And you might also be dead. I mean, you are dead. It's, you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's a simulation.
Anyway, you know what I mean when I say croob.
No, what is a croob?
It's nothing, but you know what I mean. But when I say
Wait,
like,
No. It can't be nothing, and I can't also know what it means.
Well, it's not nothing.
That's what's tripping me up. The fact that it's apparently nothing, but I'm supposed to know what it means.
Okay, it's not nothing, but it's nothing special, right? It's just a shape.
Sure, but what the fuck's a croob?
It doesn't have to be any specific shape. It's just like when I mention a shape and it's called a croob, you know exactly what you in your mind have a mental image of what a croob might look like.
Okay, we're all sure. Just sure.
What do you mean?
That's all I got about this croob. By the way, there are a lot of neuromods in this area. I wonder if we'll find any croobs. Hey, Swirl, guess what? Guess what I learned?
What?
I learned that drinking the blood of civilians is the best way to level up. Are you good over there? Okay, maybe that one was too good.
No, it's fine.
I'm gonna make that into like a redeem at some point, and it's gonna be everyone, like, so many people are gonna be so.
Can we take multiple clips of us saying it out of context, and then like that can be it plays a random chance of which one it picks?
Oh, I would love that. I'm also tempted to put, do you guys ever wonder how many stop signs there are into this? Because I'm really liking this.
I'm really liking it too, but I'm in the mood where I'd like anything. I do, like, okay, unironically though, Rouse, if you want to do, like, long-form content edited Let's Plays, I'm trying to learn how to use After Effects.
I might be down with that if I had time.
And Premiere.
What the hell did you do to that
Well, we
thing,
can just take
Mitchell?
it from the stream.
Sounds like an...
I was about to say, like, I could...
Well, I didn't
We could be
see
like
it as an
Astral Spiff.
override per se.
Yeah.
It was just the operator's
Well, you can go through the vampire stream with all the fucking nonsense.
Oh my god, do you have the VOD saved?
They're all there. I can download them and send them to you. But they're all on YouTube.
Oh, that would be great.
Balls you broke?
Yeah, I can probably pull them
Morgan
off
said it was
YouTube.
all right. Even helped me.
If you're willing to do that, I would love that.
What, like, just make them into, like, little videos?
Yeah.
This is an AV conversation skill.
I would like to do that, yeah. I'm thinking, like, we'll do it long-form content style.
You're still there, and you.
You know what I mean?
You're
I was about to say, like, there's a lot for the vampire stuff.
Yeah, I think we'll do it long-form content style. We'll probably just cut out most of the pauses, but, like, the videos could be, the videos could be just, like, more like a curated selection of the whole stream. Do you know what I mean?
All the times that I forgot to level up.
Yeah, yeah. But instead of, it wouldn't be like, it might be like a 4-hour video, but it could just be like
The best
really
stuff.
good 4 hours, yeah.
Yeah.
Or we could just like, or, you know, in, like, no pauses, highly edited captions maybe. By the way, highly edited plus captions, like, for a 4-hour thing, it's unfun unless you have OCD and you kind of fall into trances when you're doing things like I do.
I was about to say, editing's never been something I've particularly enjoyed.
I enjoy it.
I forgot what I was doing in this
You
game.
get comments about me on your YouTube?
Vital signs critical.
Nobody comments on those. Nobody comments on my stuff, period, by the way. I want to make that clear.
But they get views.
They get some views, yeah. Vampire got some stuff.
I do think, I do think, I don't know much about the industry, right? Like, for video editing and
Yeah.
content creation. But I do think that if you just do some quality edits, like, to kind of make things work, you get a decent thumbnail, right? I do think you could make any content on YouTube,
Good.
and yeah, like, or popular. And that's not, you know what I mean?
What the fuck is that?
Is that it? Is it a thing? Is it a thing? Is it a thing? Yes, it is! That's the thing! Oh my god!
This sucks because I need to go, like, get some stuff.
It's the hallucination.
That's the hallucination monster?
It applies terror when you try to scan it.
Okay, I literally will die. Fuck. The nightmare is hungry and haunting you. Awesome. What does that mean?
So when that timer goes up, it'll despawn.
I just want to go. I just want to.
Oh, you can also kill it to farm neuromods.
Okay, I have nothing to kill anything with. That's the big issue.
I understand. Okay, what were we talking about?
That's a good question.
I shouldn't be I mean, I should be asking you this. You should not be echoing it back. What were we talking about?
I literally do not remember.
Edited content.
Yeah.
So.
I kind of wish I knew more about, like, trying to build, like, a Twitch channel. Because I would love to get more people in here.
I got an email that said, welcome and don't forget to post your pre-cooked cats.
Interesting.
I'm gonna guess this is like some kind of social media post where they just put the entire post in the title of the email. It's like, you know, some apps do like those weekly wrap-ups.
Is he stuck? Okay, he can fire. He is stuck, but...
Yeah, it's pretty strong. Like, it's one shot, you're strong.
I'll just hide down here.
If he's stuck, yeah, you can just wait out the timer.
Oh yeah, speaking of, like, stream stuff, Streamlabs sends me emails about, like, possible sponsorships I could get, and I'm like, no.
I get those. Yeah,
I never
they're
respond.
scams. Yeah, they're all scams.
Also, I would never want to do a sponsor stream unless it was Fire Emblem sponsored.
Oh, like the gacha game?
If I got sponsored by Fire Emblem Heroes, a game I played for 2 days back when it first launched, I would laugh.
I also did that.
This stream is sponsored by Fire Emblem Heroes.
For legal reasons, the stream is not sponsored by Fire Emblem Heroes.
The stream is not sponsored at all. Also, it's good to know King was there the entire time we were rambling about fuck all.
Yeah, he heard me talk about boobs.
Can this thing go away?
Don't go away. Give it a minute. Like, actually give it a minute.
This is the longest minute in history.
The minutes I've been feeling lately have been way longer.
See, I work in a kitchen where time is dictated by how often you don't look at a clock.
I see.
Because, like, today, for example, an hour and a half passed by without me noticing.
I have
That
some new streams mostly.
Yeah, I was about to say, how did we reach 4 hours?
I mean, I'm here as long as you're here.
Can this thing go away?
It's pretty annoying, honestly. Cool. It's also just large. Not that there's anything wrong with large monsters, but it's pretty much.
But why won't it go away? Why won't you go away?
Oh, is it stuck in its animation?
Yeah, okay, well, let's do this.
Are you gonna try to hit it to the floor?
No.
I'm sure if you hit it, you can kind of.
I have a different plan.
Okay.
There we go. I figured if...
By the way, that thing is the second strongest monster in the game.
And the strongest monster is man.
No. Like, yes, but no.
The strongest monster is when I fight myself at the end of the simulation, correct? Your silence is deafening.
Hey, hold on, I'm thinking.
Your silence is deafening.
I'm thinking. Let me think. I mean, you kind of fight yourself metaphorically in every game, so I don't know how I could say this without it seeming like... I don't know.
No. I think I guessed the ending. We fight ourselves.
I'm pretty sure it's a story event sequence ending. So if
Alright.
it's a quick time event, I don't know.
Alright, what kind of upgrades can I now get with all of my delicious neuromods?
But I don't remember it being a quick time event.
I don't really want any other psychic powers but this explosion thing. Should I just get, like, an upgrade to just guns? That's not the worst. Okay, give me stamina and give me guns. Okay, that should be good for now. I'm saving those... Did I get any ammo? I did not. Oh, crap. Okay, whatever. I have some... I have health. That's all that really matters. Is everyone liking this stream where I have to, like, constantly get supplies?
Resource management, Bioshock.
It's way more intensive than Bioshock was. Well, if you played Bioshock on hard, this is about what it was.
Bioshock for big boys.
Dude, hard's hard on Bioshock 1, like, holy fuck. Until you discover the wrench combos. Alright, I think we're gonna give this
By the way,
guy...
Raz, I did not realize that you're by the exit. Going to one of the exits and going into another loading zone will despawn the nightmares in the future. I do believe that sequence was scripted, though.
So I could have just made my life
Yes.
easier. Awesome.
Yes, I did not realize you were right next to the loading zone.
Okay. Well, now I know where to get him.
You
I...
find it? You back? Come to window. Show me.
Yeah, I'm working on it, man. I like this guy.
What's your favorite food?
Have to let you
What?
in.
What's your favorite food?
My favorite?
Go around.
Yeah.
The side entrance.
I like pizza.
I'm actually tied for my favorite foods. I really like curry.
Good choice.
But I think in terms of just in terms of like the emotional comfort food could be, I would have to say my favorite is
The
meatloaf.
beasts, they cannot get in. But look at this.
I feel like
We
meatloaf
have
gets
food,
bad rap.
but no water. This pressure regulator, it is broken. System automatic cut off and
Raz?
fixed.
What?
You can find a
Sorry, I was letting you talk.
important greenhouse.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was silent for too long, and I was like, did I turn in my
for
volume?
rescue. No
No.
water? Huh.
Sorry.
Do this
No, it's good.
favor,
It's good. I
I'll
like
let you
meatloaf.
into freezer. That's where I hid all the puppets the beasts sent first.
I remember. at
Maybe
my-
they have
my elementary
useful
school.
things for you.
I only ever had the
No?
meatloaf one time, and I really enjoyed it. And then when I was in like, I don't remember how old I was. When I was in,
Safe in
I'd say
here.
late middle school, my mom started making meatloaf.
God, now I want meatloaf.
It was really good.
You fix? Smart one.
There's a company
Here,
that does meatloaf
I open
flavored
freezer
ice cream.
now, like I promised. Lots of
I
good
can't
puppets and
imagine it
supplies.
doesn't taste like cold spam.
Yeah. My parents used to make meatloaf out of... Like, when there was leftover, like, hamburgers and, like, sausages and stuff, they would just take all that meat and turn it into a meatloaf.
Oh yeah, it's
Explode
nice
like
and efficient.
bombs.
By the way, what,
The
I have the
beast
sound
lays
off.
eggs in
What
their head.
ethnicity is this guy?
I don't know.
Wait, hold on. Let me turn this on.
Also, I think he just tricked me.
Transdown, piece of junk. Are you awake, MU? Frozen
Script
dead,
sequence.
maybe? I take puppet's toy screen. I see all the names in the list.
Oh, no.
You need two. Means you listen from now on.
Fuck.
I know who you are. MU, son of William U. William. Transtar. Always playing with lives. Now, maybe I watch these beasts eat you, like you tried to feed me to them. Or, cold kills you first. Make you into a frozen puppet.
Abby, I'm still in deep storage. I don't know why you won't pick up. I hope you're safe. If things get
Why-
I'll
so the
transfer
cook just
data vault
betrayed
and
me.
stage work
Awesome.
along the hull. Come to the
He's
fitness center
paranoid.
and bang on the window by the pool. I should
Dude,
feel
you
the
gotta read
vibration.
salvage.
And Abby, please
I-
don't take any
salvage?
chances, all right?
It's it was a book that was heavily inspired by Alien 3.
So where's the cook? I want to fight him.
I think he's a boss. I just
That should be enough to
well,
synthesize
bosses aren't
Danielle's
really like
voice.
humanish.
Enough
but
to
you
spoof
know.
the lock on deep storage anyway. Also,
Oh! What the fuck? I just blew myself up by opening a button.
Oh, the bomb on the button. Yeah, they kind of do the levels like Alien Isolation style, where as it goes on, they just kind of add stuff in.
that should be enough to synthesize Danielle's voice. Enough to spoof the lock on deep storage.
What happened to the cook?
Also, I've been monitoring noetic field signatures around the station when I can. With humans, the signal barely registers. The Typhon make a strong ripple.
Wait, this was all to do something? Okay.
My instrument readings are erratic. I'm not sure what it means. The sooner we get your arming key, the better.
Yeah, I'm still unsure myself what's going on, game.
Transtar chunk not go off. MU. Maybe you see?
I like this guy.
Avoid it.
Yeah.
I hope I don't have to kill him.
The cook?
Yeah, I like the cook.
Didn't you just say you wanted to kill the cook?
Well, I take it back.
That was like 5 seconds ago.
Yeah, but like, he's the only one who knows what he's doing.
Never get a tattoo.
I never planned on it.
I'm on the same page with that.
Holy fuck, there was somebody!
Morgan? If you're here, then Abby didn't make it, did she? I don't... Nothing more
She's
that I can do
gesturing
for you
too
right
much.
now. But
Yeah.
look, be careful.
Okay.
There's someone else in crew quarters pretending to be the cook.
This is like, these are the kinds of this is the
His
kind of way
tracking
you
bracelet's
learn
from
to
Psychotronics,
gesticulate
but
when
the
you're
ID
like
doesn't
in
make
a
any
fursuit.
sense.
Yeah.
This is too
I
much
think he's the one that
movement.
killed Abby.
Wait, the cook isn't the cook?
Make sure he doesn't get off the station.
Got it.
I'll see what else I can do to help from out here. For as long as I can.
No, get back in the station. Come on.
Bye, Morgan.
I guess we're gonna go kill the cook. I have 8 bullets. Great.
She's gonna slowly suffocate out there.
But I could save her.
Plot demands she dies.
But-
Anyway, Salvage. Did I tell you what that book was about?
I think so. No follow-up on the cook, I noticed. Oh, kill the imposter cook. So where the hell is he?
What was this? What was it saying? Salvage.
You've got what you need to get into deep storage.
The Last of Us X Among Us is that book. Now, to me, that sounds pretty cool.
It does sound pretty cool. Fuck.
And, you know, it's a good book. It's, you know, how did you get the code that wrong?
Shut up. Don't worry about it. Okay, well, where's
My mother confuses red and blue, so...
Sometimes I just type in things wrong. It's a thing.
It's okay.
Trust me, whenever I try to spell shit, it's so wrong. Like, half the time when I send you a message, I've spelled half of it wrong on my first go.
I've noticed that you the way you type is like, you are the kind of person who I did not this is gonna sound super weird. I don't know how to explain it. The kinds of people in my life and who have been in my life that you remind me of are people who did not use proper punctuation and grammar. And because your personality reminds me of them, I assumed you would be the same way.
And then you read my messages.
And then I read your messages and be like, oh, huh.
Yeah. That's a thing.
I mean, my OCD thanks you.
I don't know what it is. I literally don't.
What?
I don't know why I like type in full sentences.
Well, it just feels better.
I think that's what it is. I think that's just like, it sounds better and it feels better.
I think subconsciously it feels more complete than a lowercase sentence. Because when you're writing proper sentences for like papers and stuff, you're told that you should be. You're told that when you're communicating ideas in writing, you should use periods at the end of sentences.
Yeah. But then I get like one-word answers back, and it's like kind of funny sometimes.
Oh, and just like nope.
Ooh, a recycler's up here.
Or it's just like you're texting someone and you're like, "Hey, what do you want for dinner? We can get pilaf.
Pilaf?
We can get, let's say pilaf now. Let's say we can get like gyros, pizza, or sushi, right? And they just send you like the sushi emoji. Just like okay. You know
I
what
mean, that's
like,
better than like sometimes when I'm with friends and they're just like, "Oh, what do you want to eat?" and nobody can fucking decide.
Well, no, cause like, but I don't know. I feel like there's a certain amount of like not to be any kind of like high and mighty, right? I think if you're using a sentence that, for the sake of clarity, requires you use proper grammar, like if you need to use commas or like make comparisons, right?
Yeah.
If you're using a sentence which, for the sake of clarity, requires proper grammar and doesn't work without it, why would I feel like you should be required, at least morally, to put about the same amount of effort into your sentence, so it's fair.
What button was my flashlight again?
Does that make sense at all?
Yes. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what button is my flashlight while I loot.
I really don't think that sentence made sense.
It kinda did. Also, I'll have like I now have like shitloads of alcohol on the main character.
Food, right. I forgot I had food. Hold on.
Okay, well, while Swirl is trying their best to remember that we human beings have to eat and not just drink blood.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. I have some fried rice and chicken. Hold on.
Whoa, I found a shotgun shell somewhere. That's useful to know.
Oh, I should mute my mic.
I was about to say, I don't think, as much as some people might want to hear that.
Like my mother?
Sure, let's go with that.
That's not a joke.
I know. You told me.
Yeah.
Your family is just very weird. You need to leave. Okay, stop exploding.
Have you played We Happy Few?
I haven't.
It's a game with a good story, but is bad as a game.
Yeah, that's kind of why I decided to skip it. As much as I was kind of curious,
Actually,
no.
that's the other way around, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, as much as I was curious, there's only so much jank I can take. I say as a Deadly Premonition player.
I was just thinking that, like...
And a good life.
I just said, you know, good story over bad game, and then, like... And then you're like, completely ignoring Deadly Premonition.
Well, there's a difference.
Go on.
Oh, I'm about to die.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say what the difference was.
Oh, I do have it. We Happy Few... Okay, Deadly Premonition is like... I don't know how to describe it. There's a charm to it. And We Happy Few just feels sad, like they tried to make something good and they failed.
I think it has a place, but I think I think its presentation could be changed. Like I think the color palette should be a little. I mean, the color palette's great when they use it, but I think it's a little too grungy for the atmosphere they're going for.
How did I die?
It's pretty cartoony, but.
Oh my god. Where the fuck is this? No, seriously, where the hell was this in the game? Whatever. Oh, this is before I stole all the alcohol. Okay.
Rose, after you finish Prey.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was about to say, you gotta pick another game.
I would like to nominate Monster Sanctuary.
Do I have that?
Yes.
Okay. Actually, with the Steam sale coming up, you could have picked just about anything, because I'll probably end up purchasing.
I like that you did not question that I know that you have that.
Okay, because I'm pretty sure it's one of the games that... Do you remember a voice call we had, like, a long time ago? I think Bird was there? Someone else was there. What?
Skinbird?
Yeah, I think she might have been there.
What about her?
No, we were in a voice call, I think, with the three of us, and I ended up buying like 6 games because you kept talking about shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure that's when I picked that game up.
I see.
The enemy just insta-killed me. Or... Okay, cool. Also, you can just check people's Steam libraries for what they own. What keeps doing that? I am so confused. Alright, we're gonna try this one more time. There's like no enemies. Okay, let's do this. Let's get this guy out of here. Let's do it from the stairs, maybe. Oh, I know what's going. What?
Aroused. So it would appear that this batch of chicken was not properly deboned.
So you got boned chicken?
I did. But the bones are really small.
Oh, now
They're
I'm
like
seeing what it is.
They're like the shards of glass kind of bones. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I noticed the bomb after it killed me 5 times. I'm an intelligent human
what,
being.
what were we talking about? Oh, Skinbird, right?
Yeah, I think I bought it when I was like on a call with you two. And then you guys were talking about games.
She asked me about Baldur's Gate one time because you know, she had saw that me and Zai were playing it.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, here, let me show you. So we were going through the start of the game, and I'll just say it. She very much got the flutters over Astarion. And I was like, my girl.
Everyone I know.
You know what happened? You know what happened, Rose?
What?
Like after I met Skipper, we had a conversation. I brought up that I have like a thing for voices, and she's like, oh, that's neat. And I was like, and she's like, what kind of voices? And I was like, I sent her a clip of Jonathan from Vampire. And,
I just killed myself. Oh my god.
I sent her a clip of Jonathan from Vampire as like an example of what kind of voices my brain decided to be into.
Yeah.
And
I can't get in there.
Yeah, that guy.
The door is locked.
She you know, she was doing stuff, right? She's got a busy life. It's basically her life is mostly side quests. I mean that in the very interesting way.
I see.
Do you know what I mean? You know that post where it's like that lady saying that like they need they need this jar, they need to trade a jar of raw honey so that they can get it for this so they can trade it for this other person for their parakeet's bone so they can use it to make a violin for their thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. That's just Bird's life.
Yeah, she's yes.
Interesting.
And we love her. Wish my life was that interesting.
My life is mostly just going to work.
Anyway, so I had texted her that, and then she texted me back like 2 or 3 days later, and she was just like, oh my goodness, Swirl. And I was like, yeah. She's like, I have seen the light. I was like, oh? And yes, she apparently does enjoy voices in the same way that I do.
I see. I have no idea where we are.
There was a day where we were going through the Arcane dub together. Like, we were going through the Korean dub because she's, like, learning Korean.
Interesting.
Well, because she's like her husband speaks Korean.
Yeah. All right.
And so we were going through the Korean dub of Arcade, and we had gotten to Silco, and both of us were just like, oh, you know, it was fun.
On Silco.
Yeah. Actually, I like Silco's voice in English. It is
The
the
man's
right amount of
evil.
raspy. It's the right amount of raspy. You know whose voice also gives me the same feeling? PJ Haywood, who you probably know as William Afton.
Oh my god.
It's not
I
because of the
always
serial killer
come
thing.
back.
It's not because of the serial killer thing.
I always come back.
It's a fun line.
Yeah, because you hear it like all the fucking time. I saw that I got regeneration. Where the fuck is regeneration? Fuck, I have to get Mimic one first. And I get regeneration, which is nice. Regenerate up to 10 health immediately after taking damage. I don't know how useful that really will be.
Hey, Rouse, did you know that Swain has like 6 lines that are Discworld quotes?
That's actually pretty cool. Why did I have to come in this room? Okay,
It's really
stop
funny
left-clicking me,
It's
please!
really funny because Terry Pratchett has like the exact opposite of Swain's personality.
I gotta stop left-clicking. Can someone please stop me?
Why did they make left click spell?
I don't know.
That's like playing Hollow Knight on keyboard and mouse.
I tried that.
King does that, unironically.
But
That's why he hasn't beaten P5 yet.
why was I supposed to come in this room? The map marker... Oh, this thing?
I have a response to that. I'm glad he's okay.
Oh, there we go. I found whatever it is. Don't say my skill issue is the controller. If you had a controller, man, it would be a lot easier.
Save. God damn it, King. Christ. No, actually, wait, Zave. I was gonna say, hold on.
Is Save even here? No, he's dead.
Zave,
Asleep,
Zave
I
wasn't
mean.
here, but we had a conversation about this. All right, we had a conversation about this. The controller has different input lag. I mean, technically, controllers have more input lag than a mouse, right? But
Yeah, I guess.
But it's physically harder to do certain gestures in a sooner amount of time on keyboard. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's marginal, but it is slightly more difficult to press like control with your pinky than to press shift with your like it's also with your pinky. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It takes more time. Also, I'm just gonna say it, playing on keyboard and mouse feels claustrophobic for Hollow Knight.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Platforming, I feel like, is really important, and when you're doing platforming and you're like waiting for stuff to move so you can go through, you get kind of fidgety, and when you tend to make a jump or something, you tend to kind of press the button very hard. That doesn't really work on keyboard. Like, it's not emotionally satisfying.
I was about to say, I still do that on keyboard.
Yeah, but it's not emotionally satisfying. It doesn't feel the same as, like, being forceful with your buttons on, with your, I don't know, Xbox controller. You seem like were you a PlayStation guy?
Yeah. No.
What console were you, if you were a console?
Nintendo stuff. Where's the imposter cook?
What about before the Nintendo Switch? Do you mean like an N64?
It was the Genesis to the PS1 to the GameCube.
Gulping, can't you? Could you hear me gulping?
I think so. Sorry.
We both just drink water right up against the mic. Wait, I guess if I wanted to do that, I shouldn't be like moving myself to the mic. I should be pressing the mic against my neck, shouldn't I?
Where is the imposter cook?
He's just, I believe it just, it ties you into finding him later.
Okay.
It's just kind of to remind you that he's a character.
He's a character, alright.
He is. He's pretty entertaining.
Alright, I'm gonna have to end it here, because I gotta get some food. If I have some food.
Oh! You
Yeah.
have a good night, Rouse.
Yeah, it's like 2 in the morning.
But are you going to bed after this, or are you just gonna get food and then stay up here and watch Castlevania or something?
Yeah, the plan is to, stay up a little longer.
Well, I will probably be up.
Alright, hold on, let me save. Make sure I actually have a good save.
Typically a good idea. I could read you my Esperanto copy of The Raven.
Alright, hold on. Let's end the stream.
Not on stream. Not on stream.
I gotta get some food first. Well, thanks everyone for showing up.
Very special poem.
Very, very unusual.
You guys have